My phone case needs to be a little bit more grippy. I like it when my phone case is all grippy. I got that grip. That Zinni be burning my mouth. Even though I'm used to it. Like, holy shit. I gotta get some more water. That look fucking terrible, dude. Bro, I just need... I'm gonna get a haircut. I wanna get a haircut tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed earlier than usual and wake up. Get a haircut. Oh, I bought a computer part. I'm addicted. I bought a computer part like 2 hours ago. GTX 1050 Ti for $20 US. Yeah, they better not be Botrex. Botrex better not leave a comment. I feel like it will. Yo, Botrex, like, don't leave a comment, dude. I'm gonna ban you, Botrex. Fucking stupid bot. Dude, my laptop is hot, bro. Wow. It's kind of hot in my room as well. I had to open up the window. Open up the windy. Yo, what's up? Fuck, dude. It's hot. It's hot in my room. It was 80 degrees Celsius today. Wouldn't that be like 200 degrees almost? I think that would be over 200 degrees Fahrenheit. It was 80 degrees Kelvin. Is there any country that uses like Kelvin for heat instead of Celsius or Fahrenheit? Isn't like Kelvin like the most accurate? Yeah, where's Maeve? Where's that baddie? Where'd she go? She wants to get married. I think a girl I know like jumped in my live stream on alt. I don't know. I hope that wasn't her. That'd be funny. I don't want to be with her or anything anymore. She basically fucking just like stopped talking to me, so it's like fuck her. I hope she's not like stalking me on some alt or something though. That would suck. Yeah. Yo, this is the white Diddy. We're gonna have a white Diddy party. Sean Diddy comes is my brother. Hey, do you guys like Sean Diddy comes? Do you think Trump should pardon Diddy? Puff Daddy? The diddler? I think Trump should pardon Sean Diddy comes, aka Puff Daddy, aka Diddy, because you're irrelevant. You're irrelevant in your place of employment. I'm sure you could be outsourced by a Indian or AI. human garbage disposal. Fuck you. Sean Diddy Combs should be pardoned by Donald Trump. I think he's innocent of all charges. That baby oil was planted by like the whatever police department that took him in. I think Sean Diddy Combs is innocent. You know. I think it's just yeah, police trying to keep a black man down. You know, they can't stand to see a successful black man. Hey, remember what I said? More than 5 comments. More than 5 comments in a short amount of time. I'll time you out. Watch out. You're at 4 right now. Yo, thanks whoever left a like. You guys gonna get me going? Hey, what's up, dude? You're gonna get me going. Hey, what do you think about Diddy? Do you think Donald Jesus Trump should pardon Diddy? I think he should. I think Donald Jesus Trump needs to pardon Diddy because I believe him to be innocent. You know, with the whole Diddy thing, it's like innocent till proven guilty. You know, I think everyone's just thinking Diddy's guilty because you know he's a successful black man, and you know, people want to hold a successful black man down in America. That's why they went after Diddy, like Michael Jackson. They didn't do shit. Diddy didn't do it. If Diddy didn't do it, no one done did it. It's actually from South Park. If Diddy didn't do it, no one done did it. My interpretation, I think Puff Daddy is decided as equal. Bro, come on, man. It's not even Shakespearean in English. It's like broken AI garbage, gobbledygook English. You're speaking illegal alien English right now. Diddy. Hey, do you think he's innocent? Do you think they're just trying to hold a young black man? They're trying to hold a young black man down. Well, I don't think Diddy's young, but like they're just trying to hold a black man down. I think Donald Trump should pardon him. He didn't do anything wrong. I think the baby oil it was just planted by the police officers. You know, police officers they just go around planting baby oil and cocaine on people's houses and cars. Diddy's fucking innocent. Nothing happened at the Diddy party though. It was just like a get together, you know. It was a friendly get together. Nothing happened at the Diddy party. If anything happened between Justin Bieber and Sean Diddy Combs, it was consensual. Because we all know Justin Bieber's gay as fuck. Yo, free Diddy. Sean Diddy Combs is innocent on all charges. Trump should immediately pardon him. There was a similar incident that happened in 2020 where a young man was falsely deprived by a certain higher authority. Well, how can I go to a Diddy party if he's in fucking police custody right now? You can't go to a Diddy party without Diddy there? That's crazy. I'd totally go to a Diddy party because nothing happened there. You think Diddy, the beloved African-American wealthy rapper, wouldn't do anything like that? They're just trying to hold a black man down. Just like me. They just love holding us young, successful black men down in America. I've been speaking English since 1998 when I moved to Canberra, where it is majority English speakers. I don't want to hear your fake life story, you piece of garbage. You'll get F. You will get F, bitch. Fuck you. Diddy didn't do it. Because if Diddy didn't do it, no one done did it. That's how it works. They're trying to hold young black men like us down. I'm so sick of them holding us young, wealthy African Americans down in this country. It's ridiculous. It's 2025, not 1825. Us young black African American males are just being held down so much in America these days. Shut the fuck up, irrelevant films. You're an ignoramus. You are an ignoramus. You are a fool. You are acting foolish right now, you ignoramus. You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like being a young African male in this country. You're sleepy, Diddy. Fucking Diddy. Diddy didn't do it. The cinch. I'm not gonna read your fucking retarded comments anymore. I met my wife in December 1997. No, you didn't. You met your fucking hand last night in the bathroom, crying yourself while you're masturbating. That's what you're doing. You don't have a wife, you have your right hand. Possibly a flashlight. Hey, anyone ever tried using a flashlight? I don't know. I feel like it's just like garbage, because like you have to clean it out. I'm white too, but I'm not racist. Well, I'm not white. I'm fucking African American. They're holding us African American young men down in this country. It's ridiculous. Us African Americans really have it rough in this country. No, you're bullshit. You're a bullshit artist. You don't have a wife. You don't have a house. You don't have a child. You don't have savings. You have nothing. You live off government assistance in a horrible apartment complex in the ghetto. You probably don't even have running water, and you use palm tree leaves to wipe your ass. That's what I believe you to be, sire. You don't own shit. I own you. I don't know. We could have like a breath smelling competition. Maybe you could die from mine. It's gonna smell like poop. Just kidding, my breath smells immaculate. Just like me. I smell like the fresh dew on the grass in the early morning. You know, I just smell clean like that. Actually, I have a lot of different colognes, and I smell, you know, I put different colognes on sometimes. I have some good ones too. I have Yves Saint Laurent. I got Dior Sauvage. Dior Sauvage is a really good smelling cologne, by the way, guys. Zara Most Wanted. I have some other ones. Zara's pretty good. Oh, there's like Blue de Chanel. Blue de Chanel, YSL, and Dior are pretty good ones. Yeah, there's already skyscrapers, and it's 2025. There's been skyscrapers for a long period of time. They already exist, you retard. Have you ever heard of the Burj Khalifa in Dubai, the tallest building in the world? Yeah, at one point the Twin Towers in New York City were the tallest building in the world, and another time a couple buildings in New York were the Empire State Building was once the tallest building in the world. And then prior to like the 1800s and shit, the tallest buildings in the world were cathedrals. A couple of the cathedrals were the tallest buildings ever. In the island of Palau, there are no skyscrapers yet. Oh yeah, it makes sense. They don't have the infrastructure to support having skyscrapers. It's not like Manhattan or Dubai or Tokyo. Genius. I'm just doing a live stream, that's it. Trying to get some MILFs up in here. Where my MILFs at? Yo, I should get this Reliant Films' wife or whatever. She's probably a MILF. No, I'm not. I haven't continued being live. I've only been live for 18 minutes. This is just the second stream. But yeah, we're still after the MILFs. You always gotta be on that MILF grind, you know? Never stops. No, because Palau is bullshit. Palau isn't a Tokyo or a Hong Kong or a Dubai or New York City. I don't want girls, I want women, you know what a MILF is, right? The information of the insinuation of your words. I can't really, the text is so small, it's hard to read it from here. Words can ruin people's feelings, especially the people of. Therefore, I advise you to be careful. I'm sure they're gonna launch a large-scale invasion on my state, right? If I keep talking shit. I'm not even talking shit. It's just you're being retarded. You're a bad representation for the people from Palau. We just need some MILFs up in here. You gotta get the party started with some nice, responsible, hot MILFs. Oh, we need MILFs, bro. Very nice. My wife. My name is Borat. My wife. It's my retard cousin Bilo. We put the retard cousin Bilo in the cage, and he's... You don't get this, but one time he broke out a cage, and he get this. My retard cousin Bilo. I am from Kazakhstan, greatest country on earth. My retard cousin Beetle. How old are you, like 12? You've never seen Borat? Dude, you must be young, because you don't even understand that that's like Borat. Who hasn't seen Borat, bro? You must be like 5 years old. You must be 5 years old if you have not seen the movie Borat. That's what Borat talks like. I am not 12. Well, how old are you then? 11? I don't want anyone under the age of 35 in this chat. What are you, 8 then? We don't want anyone in this chat under the age of 35 years old. Or males. No males under the age of 35. No males, period. Only females over the age of 35. That's my target demographic. Females from the ages of 35 to 50. Because if I became a cult leader, that'd be like my main my target audience. Yeah, but that's the age range that we want to have sex with. Yeah, bro, that's too young, man. You're young. You haven't even seen Borat. Alright. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You won't be missed. We got the greatest YouTuber on earth here, Reliant Films. He's a knockoff Redemption Films. The guy with almost 10,000 subscriber account. Whoa, what the fuck is that bug, dude? It's huge. Dude, there's this big ass bug in my room. He's just flying around. He's giant. That's a big bug. I am a girl, not a guy, by the way. Okay. Well, go do girly stuff then. Go do your fucking makeup. We gotta kill this fucking bug, though. Where did this bug go? Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out. I'm not gonna date a 60-year-old, we're gonna date a 35-year-old MILF. We want 35-year-old MILFs. Or older. 35 to 50-year-old MILFs. Like seasons, like May. Hey, I have a woman in here that says she wants to get married to me. She she has a husband though, so she's gotta divorce her husband and she can marry me. Because I'm not gonna mess with a married woman. Alright, once the divorce is finalized, then she can come and live with me. Stop speaking that garbage. We won't tolerate that type of talk in here. I could speak whatever language that was, and that was very inappropriate. You said that you wanted to do foul things with me in my sleep. Okay, if you're Redemption Films, then text me on Instagram right now. The real Redemption Films would text me on Instagram right as we speak. You are a fake Redemption Films. You're not Redemption Films. Redemption Films is a successful Hong Kong YouTuber. World famous for his Polygon skits. You haven't been making shit since 1998. Hey, what's up, 5 viewers? Why don't we get some more likes in here, you ungrateful sacks of garbage? We need more likes. Put a like in the chat. Put a like in the on the stream. If you don't like the stream, you will be banned. Good. Okay, so So 2 people will not be banned. And the other 3, you're on death row. Your heads are on the chopping block if you do not leave a like on the live stream. I could figuratively guillotine you. Yeah, who's next on the chopping block? And leave a like on the stream right now, or else you will be banned. I could run shit like a dictator around here. We're a dictator on these parts. I should do a sleep stream. And I feel like a sleep stream would be really weird. Alright, Rely Matt Films isn't even fucking commenting anymore, that piece of shit. I think that piece of garbage wants to get banned. His head's next on the chopping block. Damn, what's up, 7 viewers? If you don't leave a like, your head will be on the YouTube chopping block. Immediate ban if you do not leave a like on this stream. That's how a fucking real motherfucker runs a YouTube channel. I don't need your money, I need your likes. Oh. 20 in the box. What the fuck do we have 4 viewers in here? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Leave a like. And we have that country kid. And country kid wants a ban. Who wants a ban? Leave a comment if you would like to get banned. Yeah, what the fuck did you just say, motherfucker? You wanna get banned? You thought I was sleeping. You thought you could talk shit behind my sleeping back. I got you. Yo, what's up, what's up, clone? You my doppelganger. Oh. Yo, I got my doppelganger in here. He has the same name as me. We both got those N-word names. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back. Ugh. What are you doing this weekend? Making money. Yeah. Hey guys, count my money for me. There's a bunch of ones. Yeah, that's what we do. We just make money. This is how I cool down. Feels good, dude. Oh shit. I don't want to drop all of it. Oh, this feels so good. Alright, did I drop any down here? Oh yeah, I did. I dropped a 20. Okay. And by the way, I have some advice for you guys. Do not buy these. Okay, they may be the cheapest. These may be the cheapest at the gas station because they're like $2.99 for a 3-pack. But you know, you buy them because they're cheap. But then you don't read the packaging and it says without lubrication. So if you buy the Trojan ends, the cheap for $3 for a 3-pack, don't buy these, dude. Don't buy these unless you have lube. Spid does not work. It just dries out. Do not buy these at the gas station because they're the cheapest. Spend the extra dollar to get the lubricated ones or something else. Because these are unlubricated, bro. It doesn't fucking work. Do not buy Trojan ends because they're the cheapest. They're unlubricated piece of garbages. You could use it with whipped cream. Oh, I don't have fucking whipped cream with me, bro. Just like I don't have fucking lube. Hey, but you know what? I'd rather spend $4 instead of however how much money it takes to raise a kid for 18 years. You know what? I feel like that's a good investment. I'd rather spend $4 for a 3-pack of condoms than however much money it takes to support a child for 18 years. That's a good investment in my opinion. So guys, like, you know, if you don't have one, go get one, bro. It's better to spend a couple bucks than to spend the money it'll take to raise a kid for at least 18 years. Or you could go to Planned Parenthood and get yourself like a 12-pack for free. They'll literally just give you like a 12-pack of lubricated lifestyles for free. And they're not bad either. They aren't like they aren't the worst ones. They're pretty decent. Child support means one parent has custody over the other child, and then the parent that doesn't have custody over them has to pay. So whoever is like doing the majority of the raising, like even if it's split, let's say like the mom or dad gets 5 days and then the other parent gets 2 days. The parent that only gets 2 days is gonna have to pay child support to the other parent. If they go to family court, if they don't go to family court and they just like settle it amongst themselves, you don't have to pay child support. But basically, if one parent has custody of the kids, like because they got it in family court, then the other parent has to pay child support. Well, that's why you get a paternity test, because they can charge you
even if the kid isn't yours, if you don't do paternity tests, they could still charge it. You know, because like when the kid's born, if you know if you're there, like, and then they write the birth certificate with like the name, and then you know, most of the time if you're a guy, they're gonna have your last name. 'Cause it's just kind of how it works. And then if it's with that woman and she says you're the fucking dad, you're with her, then it's your due diligence to get yourself a paternity test. If you have any suspicion that it's not your kid and she was with other guys, you figured out that she's cheating, then or the kid doesn't look like you, or like it doesn't look like yours at all, you should absolutely get a paternity test. Because then, but yeah, if it's not your kid, then you don't have to pay child support. It's not on you. Sometimes one parent doesn't sign the birth certificate. Yeah, I don't really know how it works, but I just know that if it's not your kid, you don't have to pay child support. I'm not sure if it's like I'm not sure if like if it gets proven on later in the kid's life, like after you already started paying child support, if that's not your kid, I don't think any of that money goes back to you. You know, like the system is rigged against men, so you know, family courts are overwhelmingly are in favor of the woman in the relationship. So I mean, you're gonna have kind of a bad time anyway. I'd rather just put that fucking kid up for adoption if you can't raise it. If you can't take care of your kid, you should just put it up for adoption. You shouldn't even bother. People always forget that's an option too. They just think if like the woman has the kid and then the two parents can't be together, that like the guy or something needs to pay child support, and that's the be all end all. It's like, why don't you just convince her to fucking put the kid up for adoption? Then neither of you have to do shit. Yeah, that sucks. You know, I don't really believe in abortion, so it's like I just feel like adoption's the better route to take, or just just don't get her pregnant, bro. Like we have so many methods to use. There's so many birth control methods. It's like you shouldn't even women shouldn't be getting pregnant unless it's fucking planned these days. Literally, like most birth control options, like I think condoms are like what 96 or something percent effective. You know, there's actual birth control. There's like implant birth control for the woman. There's Plan B. There's condoms. It's like yeah, sometimes women will give up the fucking kid to the dude. Well, it depends on the situation too. Sometimes the family court can just rule whoever's gonna like. If the parents aren't together, if one wants custody more than the other, and that parent has better either financial or family support, then they're supposed to side with the one that has the better financial and family support. My opinion is like just don't even if the woman believes in like marriage at all, like if she even believes it's like a possibility, just don't get married to her. Because like divorce is like really overwhelming. It's also just shitty for men. It's like family court and divorce court are sided against men. Like this isn't even just me talking out of my ass. It's like statistically proven that they're not in favor of men at all, divorce court or family court. So it's just like literally, if you can't raise the kid, put it up for adoption. If you don't want to deal with the financial and mental burden of divorce, don't get married. It's like very simple shit. No, I would not get a vasectomy. I would not get a vasectomy at all. Worst case scenario, like the condom doesn't. Let's say in the extremely rare chance that like condom doesn't work, Plan B doesn't work, uh, IED doesn't work. Just put the kid up for fucking adoption. Like you have so many. I'll tell you, you have so many options before getting to any of that bullshit. Yeah, I hate Mormons, so I'd never become a Mormon. Plus, like, I don't know, 7 wives. Like, I joked about it earlier that, like, having 5 wives would be cool, and that you just have to run it like a business, and then you could do it. But it's like, oh, that would suck, man. Most guys can't even handle one wife. I don't know how they could handle 5 or 7 or 10. Handling having one wife is hard enough. I wouldn't want 7. It's like 7 times the headache. Hey, you're also Nolan. Do you want 5 wives? You're my fucking clone after all. Wait, don't you live in like Arizona? You live in that hot part of the country. It's hot here, but it's bullshit hot down there, I'm sure. I have been to Phoenix before. I would not want to live in fucking Phoenix. Sorry. I don't want to live anywhere like in the desert or Florida or I don't want to live in the South. I don't want to live on the East Coast South. I don't want to live in the West Coast South. Like fuck California, fuck Texas, fuck Arizona, fuck New Mexico, fuck Louisiana, fuck Alabama, fuck Florida, fuck North Carolina. No, none of them. Nah, bro, I've already traveled, bro. Dude, I've done a lot of traveling. I don't know if you know this, but I was in Hong Kong for fucking 2 weeks. I went to Japan, Hong Kong, and Macau. I've already been traveling, dude. I don't have the finances for traveling anymore. I blew it all. I blew a lot of it in Hong Kong, bro. It was fun though, it's worth it. It was worth blowing. It was worth blowing most of my money. I went to Asia. Yeah. I mean, not like a big bank, but bank enough. I just keep making more. As long as I'm smart about it, like every week I earn more money. It's not stagnant. It keeps going up. You just need to learn how to make your money make money for you. It's like what my advice is like if you have like a business or something, it's like to put half into savings or like other investments and then use the other half to like make more money for yourself. It's just like just keep using the money, keep using your profit to make you more money. And then like the more because the it should be every single time you do it, the more you make, the more you get. Put a half away, you take that half, and then it just should just keep growing, and then every single time you should be making more money. I'm sure I could. I don't want to blow my savings again. Europe is even more expensive, dude. Asia is like so cheap comparatively. Like Hong Kong is considered one of the most expensive countries in the world, cities, but for like people who live there. But then, if you're an American, everything's way cheaper. Everything is way cheaper in Hong Kong, bro. Europe is like similar, dude, especially Western Europe. I'd be financial wise, like it's not a good decision. And I travel fucking cheap too, so it's I don't travel. I don't no carry-ons either, bro. I just had a big fucking backpack. That's it. No, no carry-ons. No, I mean carry-on. One carry-on, one big carry-on. No checked bags. Like I travel light still, and never. No car over there. You can't. I can't fucking use a car in Hong Kong. It's public transportation too. Just like in Europe, I probably do. But Europe is just way more expensive. I did stay in a hostel. I stayed in a hostel. I know, bro. I've traveled. No, everything else is more expensive. I'm sure the hostel isn't. It's probably more. Guess how much it was in Hong Kong? Like 30 US dollars a night. 30, not 300, not 100, not 50, 30 US dollars a night. I'm sure Western Europe would be way more expensive. The food is more expensive. Everything is more expensive. Traveling to Western Europe or any part of Europe is just like not a good idea financially for me. Asia's way more doable, bro. A ticket from Seattle and back, a round trip ticket from Seattle to Hong Kong was $650. Not even $1,000. Literally. And then like the it depends on the day, but I could get tickets from Spokane to Seattle for like 70. I think like I got it on a day where it was like 100, so it was like one of the more expensive ones, but like 100 from Spokane to Seattle, and then from Seattle to Hong Kong is like 650. 650 round trip, not even one way. I mean, fuck, I could, I just need to make more money, but. I could go to Canada, I could go to places in America. Canada's close. Canada doesn't even take a whole tank of gas from me. I could go to Canada right now, and I wouldn't even use a whole entire tank of gas. Canada's like a 2-hour drive from my house. Actually, yeah, just going to Canada is closer than Seattle for me in Spokane. I think it's like, yeah, it's actually quite significantly closer. Even a place in my state, it's like, Canada is actually closer. Only about 2 hours north. Yeah, Swedish girls are fucking hot, bro. Dude, I know. There's this Asian guy, like, but he's from Sweden, born and raised in Sweden, but he's Chinese. It's like I don't know. He was like even he was struggling with Swedish girls, just because they're so fucking hot. This wasn't a bad looking dude either. It's like I mean, Asian, so I gotta be like Giga Chad to get Swedish girls. Yeah, hot Scandinavian women. Oh, I'm trying to find my Zen, dude. Where the fuck did it go? I have so many like empty. There it is. I gotta throw my empties somewhere else. Oh, I'm from Colombia. That's cool. What time is it in Colombia? 2 a.m. Oh, not too different. What time is it here? 12. 12 a.m. 12:11. Not too big of a time difference for you in Colombia. Ugh. I am on Pacific Standard Time, so where where are you from? Spokane, Washington, United States. Washington State. Do you have this in Colombia? Do you have shit like this in Colombia? No. Hey, you have something in Colombia that I don't have, you know. Um, it's snus. It's like Swedish. I don't know if you know what snus is. It's like nicotine, and then you put it in your gum. You might have chew. You know, like Copenhagen is. You know, like tobacco chew. It's like that, but without the tobacco. That's what it is. Snus. It's a Swedish invention. Hey, can you get me some pure Colombian? Can you give me some pure white Colombian? Uncut. The snow. Can you get me some Colombian coffee? I need some white Colombian coffee. Yeah, what's up, 14 viewers? Hey, why don't we have more likes? Give some likes. Hey, did you know Pablo? Yeah, that's right. I mean, I don't consider myself an alpha male. I'm just a normal person. I just don't like take shit like the average person though. And it's like I could see things, I could see problems. I think the average human being takes like way too much garbage without fighting. Or like they're just content with their situations. I feel like most people have a pretty defeatist mindset. Yeah, do you know Pablo? You know Pablo Escobar? I heard that guy did good for Colombia, actually. I heard he's like only portrayed in a villain in the Western world because he was a drug dealer, but like he actually did good for citizens of Colombia. He built like schools and hospitals and did good things for Colombians with his money. Like I heard he wasn't really a bad guy. He's only a bad guy for the West for like not I mean you're in the West, but like Americans, Europe. Volcom, yeah, that's what the shirt is. It's Volcom. I must have got this at like a thrift store a couple years ago or something. I, I didn't buy it new. It's just a shirt, full comp shirt. Mexican cartels. I don't know. I mean, they're pretty violent, and they might do good for Mexicans though. Like who knows? They could be building hospitals and schools and stuff. They might be good to the Mexican citizens. I don't know. Like it's hard to tell in like Mexico because it's like the cartels are in league with the government. It's like literally the cartels are super duper powerful. It's like in some areas in Mexico, the cartel is probably the government. It's like the government is just like a figurehead, you know. What's up, my brother? Yo, what's up? I can't read your name from here. Having morning tea in England. Why am I watching this? I don't know. Because it's on YouTube and it's public. What strength Europe? Oh, this is weak shit. It's only 9 milligrams. I've done 50s before, but I don't want to do super high. I have done like 50s before, and I could handle 50s and 18 and shit, but it's like a number one. It's not like I have to order it online to get like 50s, and because like where I go doesn't sell them, and you know. I'm British spy. So Trump shouldn't declare war with cartels. Hey, maybe in America, but like I don't know if the cartels are like bad to Mexican citizens. They might do good, like Pablo Escobar did do good shit for Colombians. I mean, I don't think the Mexican cartel belongs in America, but you know, that's how they make their money is from America. Narco state. I heard North Korean government mostly gets their funding from like crime and black market economy too. At least Mexico has like real imports and they make cars and there's plenty of ways Mexico gets their money other than cartels. They have lots of agriculture and vehicle manufacturing and shit. I'm sure Mexico has oil too. It's close to Texas geographically. Isn't like Venezuela like super oil rich, but their government's like so corrupt that like the oil richness doesn't really like profit the average citizen. I heard Venezuela has tons and tons of How am I too young to know about Diddy? Do I look like I'm 12 or something? I think Diddy's fucking innocent. Trump should pardon him. I think, like in America they're just holding down young black men like me. And it's just been too long. They're trying to hold us young black men down. Those of us with like African ancestry just get held down in America. How old are you? 35. It's hot. No, I'm not 35. I'm 19. It's fucking hot though, so I'm like sweaty and look like garbage. Did you guys believe me when I said 35? I just say that because like people ask me all the time how old I am on here, and I just give them a joke answer. Old fucking man, dude. I'm middle aged. I'm a middle aged man. Hey, maybe you could teach me some Espanol. Teach me some Espanol. Yeah, I'm a vampire. I'm like 400. Yeah, that's just a joke video, you know. You could clickbait. It's just a clickbait video, and it worked. It's literally, if you watch the video, it has nothing to do with any of that. It's just a joke. It's just clickbait. I don't care. I should move to Colombia. I've considered moving to Mexico because it's way cheaper. Bulgaria is very cheap too, Eastern Europe. You try posting your ASCII art and fucking in here. We know how you do it, dude. There's a website and you can literally put the fucking image in there and make that. It's not even yours, dude. You just put a fucking image in there. You could do it with AI too, probably. You don't even make it. Dave 25 is a bitch. You post one of your Shrek things in here. Yeah, it's because a lot of dudes are perverts. That's, nah, bro, it's way easier for women on YouTube. If you're like any woman, you'll get way more views. Because you have to think about it. The majority of people on YouTube, like analytically, are men. So if you're a woman and it's like they want to watch you because they're attractive or something, like it doesn't matter what they talk about, it doesn't matter what they do. If you're an attractive woman, you will get more views on YouTube. Because statistically, most people on YouTube are men. So that's why. That's why they get that many views. You just do a fucking sleep stream and get mad viewers. Hey, what's up? Is Afro Trap Laputa? Oh, yeah, I also went to Florida. I thought it sucked. Which app do women watch? I don't know. Probably like Pinterest. I think Pinterest is mostly for women. Probably TikTok, Instagram. I'm just saying, bro, it's like you could just be a woman and just do like a sleep stream and a bunch of horny guys are gonna watch you. How'd you travel to Florida, you fucking lucky duck? The American visa process is garbage. Fuck the American immigration process. Even if you're from certain country, even if you're from Hong Kong, like my friend, if you take a, if you, yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's terrible. Dude, if you're from like any non-EU country, like even if you're from Hong Kong, which is a nice first world country, Hong Kong is a first world really nice country. It's different from the China. But like America considers Hong Kong literally, if your passport, it's literally they consider it to be the same as the Chinese passport. So it's like even let's say you're going to Canada and there's a layover in San Francisco or Seattle or something. You have to have a special layover visa just to have a layover in an American airport. That's how fucked it is for certain countries. If you're from the EU, it's probably not, it's not as bad. But if you're from like anywhere else with like a weaker passport than like some EU country, then you know you're out of luck. Maybe if you're not from like Japan or Korea or Singapore or France or England or Germany, like if you're not from any of those countries, like first world nations, like your passport is just not good for America. You have to go through like this crazy visa process where it's like they want to know everything. They know your income, your parents' income, what your job is. It's like good luck getting in if you're not a doctor or lawyer. No, I mean Singapore isn't Hong Kong. Yeah, I'm self-employed. I sell computers, but does America consider Singapore though? I mean, Singapore is different. Singapore is like a little micronation inside of Malaysia. Singapore is basically just like a city. Singapore is tiny. If you look up Singapore on a map, it's a little dot in Malaysia. And Singapore is nice though. Singapore is a very nice country, by the way. I'm sure Singapore probably has a better passport than Hong Kong, at least for in America's eyes. Because like America will literally considers the Hong Kong passport the same as the Chinese. I wish. I'm a multimillionaire in some currencies. Probably a fucking multimillionaire in pesos. I'm 1,000 there. Is Facebook for women? I don't know. I'm just saying, bro. It's like that's like any woman could do a sleep stream and a bunch of horny guys are gonna watch her. Damn lucky. Yeah, I've never been to Colombia. I've been to, obviously America, Canada, Mexico, Japan, Hong Kong, and Macau. And then I saw mainland China. I saw Shenzhen and Hong Kong, but never been to China, so 6 countries so far. So 3 North American countries, 3 Asian countries. Never been to Europe. I don't speak French. S'il vous plaît. Bonjour. Merci. Sacre bleu. That's the extent of my French. I heard like French numbers are weird. Like 77 is something weird. Like they use a weird how they say numbers is completely different to like how most people say like numbers. It's like literally look up what like French for 70 or something is. I'm not that tired. I'm an Austrian painter. No, I'm not an Austrian bodybuilder. I'm an Austrian painter. No, bro. It's hey, your last name is Allah. That's I know your name is Ronald. I thought your name was Ronald Allah. I was about to say that's what, what's Haram? Yeah, I've met some Russians. Russians are pretty crazy, man. I've drank with the Russians. They don't give a fuck. Russians are some of probably the craziest people I've ever met. It's for your enjoyment. I don't know, faggot. What do you want to know? Who's behind you? I don't know. Tyrone. Their numbers in French sound cool. What's like weird? It's like 70 or something. It's like 35 and 35. I don't know. I heard like French numbers are like that. It's weird. I'm still running Windows 7. Just don't go online. If you go online, just use a VPN. That's my advice. I don't think you have to. I run Windows 10. I don't even run Windows 11. I just suggest just using a VPN. Use a VPN and don't be stupid. Don't download stupid stuff. And you're probably good. Do I know Python? Do you study Python? I have. I'm not really into like coding though. It's fucking useless anyway, dude. You just need to. AI is far superior than anyone that's ever coded. It could do it faster and better than you. Or some Indian for $5 an hour can code better than you. Or $2 an hour. Or you just get AI to do it for you, or copy a GitHub repo. Like, coding won't be a real profession in like 5 years. They're just gonna have prompt engineers. They're gonna replace all the coders with just prompt engineers. That's what you should be getting into. Prompt engineering is the way to go for software development. It's like literally what would take a human a couple hours or a couple days takes AI nanoseconds. You are not gonna beat the machine. You're just a human. You're not gonna beat a machine. Nah, but just do AI. Get prompt engineering certificates. Learn how to prompt engineer. It's way easier than coding. It's faster and it's gonna be in demand. They need people who know how to run AI. That's why all the people with computer science majors are complaining they can't find jobs. It's because they're being outsourced by Indians for way cheaper, or the company is just starting to adopt cloud computing and AI. Either gonna get outsourced by an Indian or outsourced by a machine. That's why do you think when you call a tech support or a call center, it's never a white person on the other end, it's an Indian. Companies learn, dude. They're not gonna hire you for that type of shit anymore. Oh, thanks, dude. Hey, do you like MILFs? What's your opinion on MILFs? Colombian person. Because I don't know how to say your name. It's weird. Ace plays funky. Do you have an opinion on MILFs? Yeah, we need some hot MILFs in here. Hey, Nolan Maxwell, are you a MILF? It's hot, dude. Yeah, I told you Washington State. That's America, isn't it? I think it's still considered America.
Yeah, I've been to Florida too. I've been to Orlando and St. Augustine.
St. Augustine's cool. It's the oldest European city in America. Not in my school, but in public school, yeah. I couldn't in my school, I had to turn it in. But I went to Catholic school, so it's different. In public schools, they don't care, dude. They don't care if you bring a fucking gun to school. I mean, hey, it's America, dude. If you could bring a gun to school, you could bring a phone to school. My school didn't. Yeah, my school, we weren't allowed to bring phones either. You had to turn them in. I mean, I snuck it in a couple times, but I also got caught using my phone, so I got caught, and then I either just like never brought it or nah, he's a fucking liberal retard. He's just a leftist anyway. He's probably worse than Francis. I graduated in pandemia. So sad. Yeah, who cares? Uh, love for boys. It's funny. Hey man, at least I'm not a foreskin lover like a Jew. Jews want to take your foreskin. That's still the common enemy. Jews want to take your money and your foreskin. What do you think of Austrian painter? Um, no comment. I don't think he's like a. He shouldn't be vilified as much as he is. Honestly, he shouldn't be like considered the world's worst dictator or anything because he's not. Like Adolf Hitler is far worse than the world's worst dictator, and like Stalin and Lenin were worse. Pol Pot is worse. Like Kim Jong Un is probably worse. What the fuck are you, Michael Obama? High user on this channel. Boom. What time is it? Well, there's different time zones in America, but 12:42 PST, Pacific Standard Time. What do you think about Austrian painter? I don't know, I just think there's worse dictators, honestly. You shouldn't be considered like the worst. Plus, it's like, I don't know. And they act like it. I mean, like the good guys won World War II. It's like the Allies were not super. The Allies weren't perfect either. They did fucked up shit too. Yeah, plus like they just allowed like the communists to take over Eastern Europe as well. A lot, you know, the USSR was stretched until fucking, Berlin, halfway through Berlin. So it even hit Germany. It's like the communists took so much after World War II for a long time. It's like they weren't good either. My hair's just messy because I'm fucking sweaty, dude. That's it. Plus, I'm white, white people have softer, wavy hair, it's just genetics. That's what it is. White people usually don't have rough hair. It's like white and wave. It's like no, not soft and wavy. It's not like it's not thick or anything. It's not like tough, you know. Like black people have like pretty tough, like tight curl hair. Asians, it's like straight and black. Mexican, like Hispanic, same way. Like if you're white, it's like usually we have like the wavy soft hair. Well, I'm not biracial. Yeah, I know. That's why you have it, dude. You might just have that black hair genetics. You ever seen black women with like that wavy hair, like straight hair? It's a wig, bro. It's a wig. It's not real. Black women are notorious for wearing wigs. That's why. If a black woman has like hair that looks like a white woman's, it's a wig. I hate to tell you. That's why you have that hair. That's why you have the hard hair. It's probably your black genetics. Do you like Vladimir Putin? I don't know. He's probably just a puppet for Israel, just like Trump. I think a lot of politicians are just like Israeli puppets. Putin's probably just like Netanyahu's bitch, just like Trump is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like sweaty, so it's not even. It's like I just get sweaty and the hair goes crazy. I'm gonna get a haircut. I want it lower. I want it shorter. Oh. I don't know. Thomas Matthew Crooks looks like a beta who can't shoot a gun, so like that's probably why he missed. It's probably fake. How come like Trump is just like he just like got up after it and then like he's literally like he's like hold on and then he like putting his fist up in the air. It's like he was like acting off a script or something. It's probably like fake. It's like how come Trump literally got up after it and he- he's like just turns it into like some media moment instead of just like staying on the ground with like and how come like Secret Service they just like they don't scan the area. They don't look for like a place a couple hundred yards away, like a high tower that someone could possibly go shoot up. It doesn't make any sense. Either the Secret Service like is just that fucked up, or like literally it was just staged. Your hair is pink. Aw, bro, dyeing your hair fucks your hair up. It's not good. It's not good for your hair, man. It's not good to put chemicals like that in your hair. I would not recommend dyeing your hair. I think you should keep it natural. It's healthier. What's your favorite dish in the world? Uh, Probably any type of seafood. I like lobster, like crab. Yeah, mussels, oysters, salmon, trout, bass. I like seafood. Seafood's good. Yeah, I like salmon. Salmon and lobster are probably like one of the best seafood dishes. Why aren't you good on stream, you fucking retard? Retard, retard, retard. We got a retard alert. Hey everyone, look at the retard. Gaji. It's Tagalog. Do I have to learn Tagalog now? Well, reading Tagalog is weird because like when people talk on like I've seen like Filipino Reddit, and then it's just like there's like half the words are in English and half I can't read. I'm like, what? It's like mixed English and Tagalog. My friend Steven was actually born in the Philippines, but he lives in Hong Kong. He does not speak any Tagalog. He just speaks Cantonese and English. Perfect English, though, because he said English is his first language. Taglish. Why do black girls wear weird hats when they go out, like the bathing caps? Probably not so they don't fuck up their hair. Like a do-rag. That's why black people wear do-rags. So they don't mess up their hair. Probably because they have a lot of product in it and they don't want to fuck it up. So I just had like black women wear wigs a lot too. Like tell a black woman to take off her wig. Yeah, I have a mountain bike. I like mountain bikes. I actually have one. It's a 10 speed. 10 speed mountain bike. It was my dad's old bike. He just gave it to me. So like $0. I've bought tires for it, and I have to buy I buy like puncture tape. If you pop your bike tires a lot while you ride your bike, because there's like spikes or thorns, and you need a puncture tape. So it's like a thick lining tape that you put on the tire. Like there's the tube, and then you put it between the actual tire and the tube. And then you won't pop your bike tubes. Sometimes you gotta like patch your bike tubes and shit too, and you just need to put it in like a bucket of water and then air it up like halfway, and then squeeze it, and then you'll find the punctures. Does it have suspension? I mean, I don't know how good a bike suspension can be, but yeah, it does actually. Yeah, because I know between the frame and the tire there is like a separate tube. That's definitely some sort of suspension. Did you already exercise? Hair gross, bro. What, my hair? Yeah, probably. Uh, Hair grows, bro. What are you saying? Hair grows. Did you already exercise? Yeah, I did shit today. Bro, do you play Roblox? No, I don't really game that much anymore. Gaming is boring now. I don't really enjoy playing video games that much anymore. Damn it, I'm late again. Yeah, you are. Oh, bro. I can wear my do-rag. Black girls wear bonnets when they go out, and it protects their hair. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think that's why. Black girls don't do that as much here because there's no humidity, but if you're in like Florida or Georgia or the South, then they'd probably do it more. The air is not humid where I live, so I don't see black women doing that much. Who's tit or pectoral muscles? Yeah, I think that's a better explanation. I just thought, they have like shit in their hair. They have like product in their hair. That's why they wear it. Oh, I just knew it's because they don't want to fuck it up. Just like black dudes wear do rags. Bro, I'm 19, so by teenager you 18 up, 18 up. Blondes, probably Filipinos. Blondes aren't actually my type. I prefer a brunette woman. I prefer a woman with dark hair. I like women with brown hair. Yeah, but I'm a man. I could show tits though. I'm a dude. YouTube won't ban me for showing my boobs.
If I was a chick, it'd be a different story, but I'm a man, so I could show them.
Oh, we got faggot Dave 25 in here. Do you like black girls? I've never been with a black girl. Um, I'd just say that they're probably not my first preference. I'd probably rather go Asian woman before a black woman. Asian women are my favorite.
I like Japanese and Chinese girls. Korean.
Now Filipino girls are hot too. Uh, no comment. No one cares, Dave. I hope you get so much money that your SSI goes away. Small figure girls, yeah. I mean, just as long as she isn't like overweight. I'm not gonna lie, I've like fucked overweight women, but I wouldn't want to date. I wouldn't want to date one. They just don't seem attractive to me. Like, I think like as soon as a woman becomes like fat, if a woman becomes like fat, it just like ruins their face, honestly. Like even if a woman is attractive when she's skinny, like as soon as she becomes fat, it's just like instantly unattractive. You're the worst streamer today. All you do is smoke fucking weed all day. How are you a good streamer? You just like smoke weed and do drama. You don't even do anything like productive. I should I should ban you. I mean, I think like fat women would get upset at me saying that or like beta men, but it's like I think being fat, it just seems like a sign of being lazy. It's like when someone sees someone fat, even if they don't like, it's like if they say that they're non-judgmental, or like, what if you're like in an office or something and then you see a fat person, like you just think they're lazy, because like because they're lazy with their health. If you're fat, that means you're lazy with your health. So then it kind of it carries over to other stuff. Like they'll think you're lazy with your work, or you're lazy in in a lot of other aspects. Mm. I kind of think it is, because like if they had it under control, if they had like a good diet and exercise, then I don't I don't blame it as much on the fat people because I know that it's easier to get fat now. It's like back in like the medieval times or before, and like basically like pre like modern era, like 1950s and up, anywhere being fat is seen as like a status symbol. It's like you're rich enough to become fat. Now it's like you're poor enough to become fat. Or rich. You could be fat when you're poor or rich, but like back for the majority of history, if you're fat, it means that you have enough money for food and that you don't work. You don't work hard to lose the weight, you don't exercise, and you have enough money for rich food to become fat. So it's like there's a status symbol. Now it changed. It's like the poorer you are, the probably more likely to be fat you are. It's true, I'm fat because I'm lazy, and I mean, hey, at least you admit it, dude. That's the first step. It's like I don't think it's being like fat. It's calories in, calories out. So it's like you just gotta track your food and then go at a calorie deficit. So if you usually eat like 3,000 calories in a day, and you're fat and you gain weight or you stay at the weight you are, then you need to cut it down. You need to cut it down to like 2,500 calories. You need to cut it down to 2,000 calories. Do it gradually. Just stop eating as much. Eat healthier foods. Exercise so you could burn the calories off because it's just calories in, calories out. It's as simple as that. If your body only needs 2,000 calories and you eat 3,000, you're gonna become fat. So eventually, then you could eat under, and when you eat under that amount, like let's say your body wants 2,000 calories a day, you put 1,500 calories into it, and then your body uses your fat as energy instead of the calories from your food. Same thing with a water fast. If you do like a 3-day water fast, 48 hours into it, your body, instead of using cholesterol for energy and the calories, it uses your fat for energy. And then that's how you drop a lot of weight quickly. If you want to drop a lot of weight quickly, um, a water fast is actually the good way to go. I don't want to have kids with someone who doesn't value their own health, yeah. And I think laziness. I think it is. I think laziness is a yeah, laziness is a real thing. It's true, man. People could probably use their time way more productively. I'm fat. I don't believe people don't want to do something just because they actually have reasons. No, I think laziness is a real thing. Do you like Mexican girls? He's not lazy, he's lost. Yeah, and it's also like full of sugar and all this bullshit. I mean, there's a difference between chubby and fat, but like even chubby is like still. It's like I'm not that skinny. I'm not like anorexic or anything, but I'm not fat. I wouldn't consider myself. There's variables to it. There's a big difference between like morbidly obese land whale and someone that's like a little above like the weight that they should be for their height, and there's such thing as a BMI. So it's like if you're 5'10" or like 1.88 meters or something, 180 centimeters, and you're above the weight that you're supposed to be, your BMI is going to be higher. So it's like there's a healthy BMI that you should be at every height. It's like the shorter you are, the less you should be. The taller you are, the more you could be and not be fat. Well, bodybuilders aren't healthy either. Bodybuilders, a lot of times they are morbidly obese. Like watch that Greg Deuce hit. You'll say people like, Eddie Hall's not a body. He's more of a power lifter, but he'd be like Eddie Hall is overweight. He says overweight doesn't mean that you're weak. It doesn't mean that you're not muscular. It means that your BMI is higher than what your height and your weight should be. Bodybuilders are unhealthy as fuck, dude. They fill themselves with tons of calories, more than a person their height should be. They carry around more mass than they should be. They take lots of steroids to put on that muscle and maintain it. And it's like, why do you think so many bodybuilders die in their 30s and 40s and shit? It's because it's a really unhealthy lifestyle just to look muscular or good. That's not healthy either. I think usually being a bodybuilder will kill you faster than just being overweight. But they both will kill you. Just one actually does kill you faster. Being a bodybuilder will probably kill you faster than just overeating. Well, there's the difference between like laziness is like, let's say you're not depressed and then there's things that need to be done, but you'd rather be on your phone or something. It's like you'd rather not do it because there's other distractions or it's too hard. If something is too hard but it needs to be done, then that is laziness. You don't have to be depressed to be lazy, but it goes hand in hand. It doesn't have to be like pure depression, you know. You can just be lazy. There's plenty of lazy people that aren't depressed. It's just like it's easier to be lazy with modern convenience. It's like instead of going to the store and buying your food, you order DoorDash. Instead of going to the store and buying something that you need, you order Amazon. That's just like modern convenience. I think modern convenience builds laziness. So it's like people that don't have that, like in Africa or a lot of like third world countries, if they don't have any of those conveniences, like I wouldn't, they're not as lazy. They work more. Well, it's just like people talk about motivation, and it's like motivation shouldn't be your main priority to get things done. You don't need motivation to get things done. It's just like the mindset that you don't care how you feel. You don't care. Uh, like if you know something needs to be done, you just do it. You don't need like motivation. Like, oh, I have to get this done. And it's like I have to get this done. Like, oh, I got a huge surge of motivation. It's like you should just do it just because it needs to be done, not because you need motivation or something to do it. It helps, but like motivation is temporary. No, dude, American food sucks. I mean, there's good American. You can get like like farm food and healthier and healthy stuff, but like the majority of the food is just has processed bullshit. Yeah, yeah. Well, like legit, like chronic depression and just like oh, I dropped my phone and it broke and now I'm so depressed. Or like my boyfriend broke up. My boyfriend of 2 weeks broke up with me. Now I'm depressed. It's like there's a big difference between like that and someone who's had like a legit, genuine, like bad life through no fault of their own. Like something like that's there is a big difference. You know, some people have it harder than others. Honestly, some people just got dealt like a harder time in life. I mean, I think the cure to depression is like just realize like everyone. They say that it's like if you're depressed, then it's like they say everyone goes through it. It makes you feel like less, but it's like you just got to realize it's like what you're experiencing is like many people have experienced it before, and many people will. I mean, there's just parts of life that it's like everyone gets depressed about. Like no one is gonna go through life being 100% happy every day of their lives. You know, it's like it'd be weird if you're happy 100% of the time all day long and you never got sad or upset or anything.
Well,
I think like and also another cure depression is just like do something. Well, it's like literally if you're depressed, it's like I just recommend just doing something. Just like do something that you normally don't do. Like break your habits, because depression is a habit too. Like staying inside all day and just like watching TikTok and Instagram and YouTube and feeling sad, and it's like that becomes a habit after a while. So you need to break it. You need to break the habit. It may not be their fault, but it's like it doesn't. It doesn't have to be your fault or someone else's fault. If someone else does something to you and it fucks you up, like that's more of a sign that you don't know how to react to that. It's like, you know, I don't think you could really choose. You can't choose if something is gonna like anger you or something is gonna sadden you or something's gonna make you happy, but you do have the choice on how you react to it. Yeah, it is good. I mean, if literally it goes hand in hand, like healthy body and healthy mind, honestly, and vice versa. It's a good thing. I think you're more likely to be depressed if you feel like shit because you eat like junk food and you don't get good sleep, or you do all the shit. It's like yeah, your mood's gonna be worse because your body feels like garbage. You don't have like good fuel for your mind or your body. And it just feeds that feeds can feed depression too. Yeah, I beat Logan Paul. Don't you like chubby girls? Are you a chubby girl? I think like chubby girls are okay. Not like I just don't like morbidly obese. Like, I don't find it attractive. Like my thing is it just like ruins the facial features. Like usually. It's like even if a woman is like beautiful before and then she gets like overweight, it's like it takes away from it. Because like humans aren't meant to be like overweight and shit. Like the human body is not designed to handle that. It puts extra like stress on your heart, your lungs, and all your organs. It makes you work harder. Like, well, how come when fat people walk upstairs, like they'll get out of breath when like a healthy weight person, it's no big deal. It's because like your body has to work so much harder. Yeah, but like that's the thing. It's like people telling you that you don't have control over your feelings is complete bullshit. No, you do have control over it. It's just I think like a lot of people with depression don't know how to like handle how they react to certain things. It's like you can't control most. Think about it. You can't control most of external factors and like other people in your environment. But what you can control is how you react to it. And also depression, it's like sickness. If you know the people around you like solve their problems by or you know solve their problems by complaining about it or not doing anything about it, then you're more likely to do it. It's like I think good influences are another way to not be depressed. Just have good influences and you just no you have to realize that like yeah most things in life like if it in regards to other people you can't control what other people do but you can control how you react to what they do. No, you totally can, dude. I think I like half agree with you. I mean, there's a difference, you know, because like feelings can be like you go on a roller coaster and you get an adrenaline rush and that makes you feel like you know like excited. It's like sometimes there's like a natural reaction, but then there's like you know there's like trained reactions to certain things. So if and there's like totally like dopamine like overload. If you're constantly filling your brain with tons of dopamine from like just doing like pleasurable stuff like eating junk food or you know like watching pornography, doing drugs, alcohol. If you do that and then like the smaller stuff like won't make you as happy, you know. It's like there's totally like a dopamine dependence. And it's easier nowadays. It's so much easier nowadays. I blame like technology and smartphones for it. It's instant dopamine release. It's like the best things in life are usually not the easiest. You know, like the saying, Rome wasn't built in a day. It's like instant gratification is not. It's not gonna be as good as like you know sustained. And it's just like keeping a balance. It's like just being regulated. You know, like, 'cause if you have really high highs and really low lows, like of course you're gonna be like a you know just an emotional roller coaster. You need to like keep a baseline. And if you ever, it got you in here. That's what it did. That's what the title is. That's the point. Should I get liposuction? I think liposuction should probably be a last resort because you lose a lot of weight quickly, and then you're gonna have all this like excess fat and shit. And then to get rid of that excess fat, you're gonna need to do like a lot of different exercise or get another surgery. So, liposuction I think should be like last resort if you're like morbidly obese and like you physically can't exercise to lose the weight. If you're like really fucking fat, like 700, 800 pounds, even they could exercise and like lose the weight gradually. I think like losing all that weight like really quickly is not good. It's like your body cannot get you, it won't get used to it. If you lose the weight gradually, your body will be used to the lower weight. If you do it all at once, then your body's gonna be like, what the fuck just happened? Like, shock mode. Like, what the fuck? I just went from super fat to like this. Yeah, man, good advertising. That's what it is. Market strategy. Just anything, dude. You just have to give me topics. Like, people are talking to me about all sorts of stuff. Just read the comments. Well, mental illness does exist. There, I'm not denying that. You know, people could have schizophrenia or bipolar or all this stuff. But a lot, I mean, it's like I think like like let's say you're a functional human being, like you don't have any of that. If you don't have any of that and you could actually control it, like if you're I mean, the average person probably doesn't have like schizophrenia or bipolar, autism, you know. If you're like an average functioning like mind human being, like you can control it way more than someone with a legit mental illness. How are you mentally, dude? I'm fucking great. Like I said, dude. It's like you just need to keep the baseline, dude. Avoid high highs and low lows. Avoid high highs and low lows. You know, keep the baseline. You know, well, it's retarded to say mental illness doesn't exist. Yeah, do you know who is mentally ill? Someone with Down syndrome. It's a physical ailment too. You know who is mentally ill? Someone with like legit autism. You know who is mentally ill? Someone with schizophrenia or bipolar. Like, but most people like just want to like play a victim or something. Most people don't have any of that. Most people don't aren't bipolar. Most people aren't autistic. Most people aren't schizophrenic. There's a lot of people that claim they have that when in reality they don't. It's like if you're a functional if you're fully functional in your mind, you can control a lot of that. It's hard, I guess, if you're depressed, but like you know there is like proven methods to reduce that depression. With I think the problem with like Western medicine is like we try to push like pills on people and like medication before actual just like natural solutions. It's like a natural solution to depression would just be like eating healthier, getting more sleep, and a healthy lifestyle. I feel like that will make you feel leaps and bounds better than Prozac or Xanax or something. Not only does that shit only work temporarily, it's addictive, you know. Those medications are addictive. Well, you know, you could be up late, like, because I'm doing the stream, you know. I never said I'm perfect. I never said I have to, like, you know, go to bed at 8 and wake up at 4 and all this shit. That's your birthday. Nah, bro, why would you wish you had Down syndrome? Dude, there are the... I wouldn't wish I had Down syndrome. You look like... I don't know who that is. No. Oh, what the fuck, dude? No, I advocate for people to take... You should do, like... People should do, like, magic mushrooms. Yeah, but, like, would you really rather have Down syndrome? Like, that's like saying you'd want to be paraplegic. No one wants to ask someone that's paraplegic if, what would they rather be. I'm sure 9 times out of 10 they'd say they'd rather have all their limbs. Or if you have Down syndrome, you realize it's not just mental, it's also a physical disability, right? Like they like die quicker. You know, it's like stunted growth is Down syndrome. Like, yeah, it's like you don't want to lose an arm. It's like, would you rather drive like a shitty car? Like if you had like all the money, if money was not an issue, would you rather drive a fucking Honda Civic or like a Ferrari? It's like I'm sure shit most people are gonna, if money was not an issue, they'd rather. No, magic mushrooms are good for your brain. Don't listen to Rodrigo Duterte. I don't like weed, but like I think like magic mushrooms are like better. I think magic mushrooms are better than weed. Weed doesn't have all the psychological benefits that like magic mushrooms have. Weed isn't a true psychedelic, it's psychoactive. Yeah, that's true. Weed can as well. No, it definitely it can. It can damage your brain. You are right. There's actually there's something called like you can get permanent psychosis if you like. I'm not lying. I'm not. This is I'm someone advocating for like magic mushrooms and psychedelics, but like I am legit. There is something called like I forgot what it's called. There is something that you could get from taking like too much or too often or um there's like a form of permanent psychosis you can't actually get from psychedelics. I forgot what it's called. And there's like I don't know if it's serotonin syndrome or something, but there's something like where you have like a permanent afterglow. It's like something if it messes with your brain to the point where it's like there's always a part of it where like you're like sometimes your vision will be like you'll just like instantly trip and it lasts for like it could last for years, it could last for your entire life. Like sometimes yeah, psychedelics can actually alter your brain chemistry. I think normally for the better, but there is like something I forgot what it's called where even this isn't bullshit. It's not just like scientists saying this. There's like legit people who take psychedelics that say like usually they say it's not as bad, but I forgot what it's called. But like there is like sometimes where you can get like permanently like damage your brain kind of. It's like we're just like randomly you'll just kind of like trip or like you have like a weird thing in your vision where it'll be like all blurry, and it's not from like blindness or anything. It's like it's from the psychedelics, or like stuff will just get like blurry or look distorted, but like it's not from the effects of that. It'll just like last like years. Yeah, it's not for anybody. Weed still give me hallucinations. I don't like weed personally. Anytime I smoke weed, I don't like weed. Yeah, magic mushrooms can cause stomach aches. What you're supposed to do is eat it on an empty stomach. It actually makes the effects stronger, and if you have nothing to throw up, yeah, weed, magic mushrooms do, it tends to cause you want to vomit, but if you don't eat anything beforehand, it's actually, the effects are like way stronger, they're faster, they last longer because the less food you have to metabolize it, the longer lasting it is and the stronger, and also you don't get the side effects of vomiting because if you don't have anything to vomit, you can't. So it's actually recommended to eat mushrooms on an empty stomach. Yeah, and just like I said, like how you can control, like how you react to things. A bad trip is mostly like you fighting it. Like the advice to like doing psychedelics is to if there's like you feel like weird or like you go into like a negative pathway, It's not to like fight it. The more you try to fight it, the worse it's gonna be. It's like you're anxious, you're fighting it, you're like no 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 don't do that. It's like you have to like let it pass and then like literally it'll go away. Yeah, that's a bad trip is you like fighting it mostly. Like that's why it's important I think not to do too much. There's dosage levels. You know, there's a difference between like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 grams of mushrooms. They say usually 5 grams of mushrooms. Like if you aren't super like it, if you don't have a lot of experience with it, like you'll be completely incoherent. You won't. The outside world doesn't like exist. You know, it's all you have no control. But if you do like 3 or like 2, you still have like your mental faculties. You know, I've done like 2 grams mushrooms, and I don't do mushrooms that often. And it's like I still had control of like it. I could still be like, you know, halfway in, kind of halfway out. It's like I could balance it. I could be like, you know, if I start thinking something negative or I hear something negative, I could still be like just you know just let it pass and then no bad trip. Metal mushrooms. Yeah, and you can be allergic, dude. Yeah, there's you could have allergies to anything. People are allergic to water. No, I never tried acid. Yeah, not all mushrooms are the same. You're right. There's different spores. There's like golden teacher and penis envy and uh, there's a lot of different kinds of mushrooms. They affect you in different ways, dude. Is a popper like nitrous? No, I've never done acid. I'd try acid, but it just lasts so long. Like an acid trip is like can last like 8, 12, sometimes more. Most mushroom trips don't last that long. It's like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. Like mushrooms don't last as long as acid. I don't want to like be completely out of it for an entire day. Like 4 or 5 hours, like just find a nice quiet place in the woods is like way better than being fucked up for like the entire day. Because like it's just like weed. Like a lot of people that smoke weed just do it constantly, and it's like I don't. It's not really. That doesn't sound like the proper way you should be doing it. It's like doing it the entire day lessens the effects. It's like you'll just be used to it. It's like people literally say like after you smoke weed every day for like years and shit, it's like you don't feel it. It's just your new normal. You don't get high off of it. That sounds like an addiction to me. And dude, you could get addicted to anything. Weed is addictive. Like I don't know why people say that it's not. It's you don't have the same physical dependency. Like if you take heroin or even alcohol, if you're an alcoholic, if you stop suddenly and you don't like wean off slowly, you could die from it. Or opioids or benzos. Like a lot of those drugs, you can die from like just not taking it. Weed, you can't die. You won't like get like insanely sick, but it's like it still is clearly an addiction if like you need it to feel normal. Or the effects aren't like as super strong. You're just used to it and you're just smoking it not to feel sick or like bad, you know. Totally is addictive. I don't know. Having sex on weed, I've never had sex on weed. I've jerked off on weed. I've never had like actually just like yesterday I was like a little buzzed and I had sex and if I was like hammered, I don't think I couldn't get an erection, so I wouldn't even be able to have sex. I think like halfway, like I like the halfway in, halfway out feeling. I don't want to be like completely fucking hammered. And I've been completely hammered. I've been blackout drunk, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like quitting porn won't kill you, but it's like yeah, you. It's just not. It's not as like a physical. It's not like a super duper. Yeah. Well, you're talking about orgasms. No, I've never had sex high. I've never had sex high on shrooms or anything. It's like I've had most of the time when I have sex, it's sober, and I feel like that's. I feel like that would be a better experience, honestly. Yesterday I did it, but I was like halfway drunk. I was like pretty buzzed, but not drunk. Because like if you're like too drunk, then you can't even get an erection. At least for me, it's like if I'm like fucking hammered, the last thing I'm thinking of is getting a boner. I have jerked off on weed, and it just takes me like it takes like way longer than usual, and it's like it feels really good when you do it, but it just like takes it's like slow. It slows it down. I heard it's. I mean, like even ask like a lot of women, it's like the reason why they want like longer sex is because like a lot of times like they aren't orgasming, like so it's like it's better for it to be longer than I think like you know you could do like short and passionate, but you gotta like fucking know how to do it, you know. Because like a lot of women are just like used to not like orgasming after sex, and they have to like just rub it 1 hour afterward, and it's like they might prefer longer just because like oh if I'm not gonna come, I might as well fucking do it longer than shorter. But if you could do it in like a shorter time period and get them off, like I'm sure they'd probably prefer that. It just depends on the mood, you know. Like some days you want to do it longer, sometimes you just want a fucking quickie. Your partner, is that your business partner? I think a popper is nitrous oxide or whippets. They said 2 minutes, so that sounds like nitrous oxide, laughing gas, whippets, whatever you want to call it, and NO2. No, that shit does like fry your brain cells, by the way. Weed does as well. I don't know if people want to admit that. Marijuana actually does kill brain cells. Alcohol does too. I'm not saying alcohol is probably like worse than weed, but I feel like people don't like weed isn't like this miracle drug either. Like everything has its downside. Even shrooms are natural. They no one's ever overdosed on shrooms just like weed. They're natural just like weed, but it's like they still have like you know they still have like physical effects. Yeah, and a lot of people like smoke weed. And it's like smoking anything isn't good. Smoking cigarettes isn't good. Smoking a cigar isn't good, even though you're not inhaling it. Vaping isn't good. Like smoking weed isn't. Any form of smoking is like putting smoke into your lungs is like not. It's not good, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe weed itself might actually kill brain cells. I'm not sure because you have like cannabis receptors in your brain. I think like I know that like weed has different effects. Like when you're older, it's not as much as when you're young. But like when you're young, you know, like all that stuff is still developing. I think they say generally under the age of 25 is when your brain is still forming like tissue and your brain is still forming like new tissue and stuff when you're under 25. It's not fully developed. Just like your body, like even though puberty may have ended at like, 16, 17, 18 for most people, your body still goes through like a period of like development, like muscle mass and everything. Like your height may have stopped, but like facial hair grows more generally, muscle for men. Most things stop you from dreaming, honestly. Weed, alcohol, nicotine, a lot of that stuff stops dreaming. I mean, I do nicotine. Nicotine definitely has a bad effect on sleep. You're 467? What the fuck? Yo, what am I, like one of those Greenland sharks? Yeah. Yeah, I said 25. It could go longer for some people, but I think the average is just 25. Obviously, you can still learn stuff, but like your brain is like a sponge. The younger you are, like you know how like those like kids that are like prodigies at instruments when they're like 5 years old. It's because your brain is literally a fucking like sponge when you're that age. Like you just absorb so much stuff way quicker. When you're older, it slows down. You're set in your ways. It's just kind of a fact of life. You could be open minded in anything, but like learning new ideas, learning new things definitely does take longer when you're older. It's just like natural brain chemistry, honestly. It's because your brain isn't a fucking sponge anymore. Like you know, if it's fully developed, like it's harder to learn new things. 2C. I think that two C like the number two, the letter C and 2C are two different things. I've watched like some Vice documentaries on this stuff. Wait, you said you're 155 centimeters. Damn, that's short. Wait, how's life like when you're short? Would you rather be short or like tall? Honestly, I think both have their benefits. Honestly, say no to drugs. Yeah, they say everything in moderation. Like you do your fentanyl and your heroin in moderation. No, alcohol isn't obviously like the worst poisonous thing in the world. For a lot of human history, they had like light beer and strong beer. Like they'd actually give like children the light beer, like watered down beer, and then adults the stronger beer because like sanitizing water was like way, 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 way more difficult. Like they didn't have the technology to do it for a lot of human history. So alcohol is like an easy way to like keep something that could be like preserved for a long period of time. Because like water will go bad. Like it absorbs the air and germs and stuff and can spoil. Alcohol is like way more resistant to it. It's like you can only have water in a container can only be good for like a short period of time, especially in like a clay pot or something. But alcohol, Just like liquor, liquor doesn't actually, like liquor can it could taste different, but it won't go bad. Even if you leave it open, just like in room temperature, liquor will not spoil. I think beer can, but it takes a way longer than water. So for a lot of human history, they just drink alcohol because it's way easier to like store and safely than water. So it's like if for most of human history, like people could drink alcohol and on like a daily basis and not like go through like super bad physical effects from it. It's just because they did it in moderation. Like they knew that you could get drunk off of it, but like for a lot of people, drinking alcohol isn't even about getting drunk. It's just having a safe source of like liquid, you know. Yeah, we have this shit called Carlo Rossi in America, and it's just like box wine and just super cheap wine. That's like getting drunk wine. There's like wine that you drink for taste, and then wine you just drink because you want to chug it and get drunk. There's different kinds of wines, you know. There's like getting drunk wine, and then there's fucking taste wine. I said that he's fucking. I believe him to be innocent. Donald Trump should pardon him. I think in America they're holding young black men like me down. They've been holding young African American like me and Diddy, rich, successful, handsome, young African American men like me and Diddy for down for way too long. So I think he does not belong in prison, and Donald Trump should pardon him. I honestly think social media is definitely social media has really lowered people's morals. I think modern technology has made people worse on average, and like self-centered and selfish, and you know, Vinacho Barreta, Vinacho Barreta. Yeah, I also think it creates bad people, honestly. Like I said, it's just like, you take like what people were doing for thousands of years, and then all of a sudden, like the internet and like this big jump to something completely different. It's like it's that sudden jump is not gonna cause a good reaction. Well, you could just have it to communicate with your friends, honestly. You don't have to actively post. You could just use it to like talk to people. I don't know if you know that. You don't have to have an Instagram for like flexing or telling people who to vote for. You can just have it for talking to people. Yeah, it sounds a little goofy, honestly. I mean, yeah, you're in the modern age, bro. Like sometimes you do need it to just talk to people. Or I use Facebook for marketplace. You know, like that's how I make money. I just use it to like sell my computers. Like I need a platform. I don't think you have to be a shitty person to use Facebook or Instagram, honestly. I just think it's just like, using that stuff could like make you care what like everyone else thinks and like make you think you need to like be the biggest and the baddest and the richest. And, but it's good for communication. You know, like we didn't have this even 30, 40 years ago. Like you couldn't just talk to somebody on the other side of the world instantly. It's like you knew like you have someone in a different country and like you can't text or call them and it's like yeah you need something like some platform to talk to them on. Well, you have YouTube as social media. Do you think that makes you a piece of shit? YouTube is just as much social media as Instagram or Facebook is. It is still social media. It's we just you could use it for communicate. You could use it for all sorts of stuff, dude. I just use it to like share opinions. That's it. And like get other people's opinions and shit, or just like show what I like. You know, it's like my YouTube channel. Show like computers and
How to do stuff. Sometimes,
just like whatever I feel like posting. I don't tell you guys who to vote for or what religion to follow or you know, I could care less. I could care less who you fucking vote for. Uh, by the way, why is my friend texting me? Bro, are you up? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this.
Bro, so it's 1 a.m. and Ethan texts me and he's like, bro, I got a good idea. And then he's like, we gotta go backpacking in like Thailand for a couple of months. And I'm like actually on this idea. I mean, his timeline's like sometime next year. But bro, like I'm totally down.
My freehold ice. Oh, you're a different guy. I thought the Fat Muppet and like some other guy was the same. Oh, the Mesakai guy was the same thing. Yo, what's up? Oh, it's so hot, bro. It's so hot in my room. Sweating. I'm getting confused. I'm like mixing you guys up. I thought like the guy who just. Wait, are you the Filipino or the Colombian? Are you a Filipino living in Colombian? There's like this Filipino and a Colombian. You guys have like, it looks like the same profile picture. Or are you like just someone who moved to Colombia? Oh, guys, leave a like. You guys, there's only 3 likes in here. Make sure to leave a like. I gotta remind you fuckers. Oh, dude. So hot, man. I want to take a cold shower. Yo, what's up? Fucking dying here, dude. Guess what graphics card this is? Who could guess? I'll give. Yo, guess what graphics card this is? No, I'm not. I'm not naked. I have shorts. It's just hot, man. I love being shirtless when it's hot. What's Boabs? Are you a girl? Are you a girl Antigona ST? Bro, I'm a man. You've never seen a man shirtless? It's okay. It's okay for me. You fucking coward. Well, you never answered the question, Antigona. Are you a guy or a girl? I don't want to show you more if you're a guy. That's fucking gay. Dude, it's 'cause it's hot. I'm a fucking northerner. I'm not used to the heat. You know, it's winter most of the year here. Not like you fucking Filipinos and Colombians that's used to this fucking heat all year. Yeah, I'm just fucking northerner, dude. I'm used to snow. Close. I live in Washington State. Closest state to Alaska. I live pretty close to Canada. Thanks. Yeah, they're pectoral muscle. Yo, Antigona, are you a guy or a girl? It sounds fucking gay as fuck. No, it's not. No, it's the same place, dude. It's the same place, actually. Trump lives like right down the street from me. I'm in a suburb, but yeah, I could see a mountain from my house. I could just go, in the daytime, I could just like walk on the street and go see a mountain. I could just see it. Yeah, it's not that late. It's almost 2. I don't know why you said 1 a.m. It's almost 2. Bro, are you serious? No, it's not. Fuck you then. Why don't you suck my fucking dick if I look so bad, bitch? Get banned. Yeah, East Coast is fucked. Well, I don't think hot is good. I don't like hot. I like winter. I like snow. You know, us fucking northerners are weird, you know, we're used to the snow and we like snow and cold. Winter's my favorite fucking season, dude. I love when it's tons of snow on the ground and it's really cold. Oh, you are a girl, that's good. I thought you were gay. No, DC is next to Maryland. It's on the East Coast. Washington is on the West Coast of America. So one is by the Atlantic Ocean on one side, the other is a coastal state on the Pacific Ocean on the other side. Yeah. I hate humidity, dude. I've been to Florida and I have been to DC as well. I've been to DC and Florida and the humidity is garbage, dude. I fucking hate it. It's hot and wet. At least here it's just hot. It's not wet. It's dry heat, not wet heat. But it does get very hot in the summer. It gets really hot in the summer, really cold in the winter, really snowy. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I see it every fucking year. Never been a winter without snow. Yo, I'm like a Russian babushka. Yo, what's up, Mr. Whatever? Hey, Antigona 5 or ST or whatever. You should be my girlfriend. Nah, just kidding. I had a girl on YouTube say she's gonna marry me. She's married. She says she has to get a divorce first and then she'll marry me. She said her husband spent $3,000 on OnlyFans. You just said you're a fucking girl. What is it? You just said you're a girl. What the fuck? That's not gay. You're probably a dude. America's immigration system sucks. Canada's way easier, dude. You could be any fucking bum and move to Canada for 6 months visa free if your passport's good enough. Literally, bro. Like my friend from Hong Kong, he can't. America with the immigration system and the visa is like so fucking retarded. But then if you go to Canada, you could go for like 6 months visa free from like a lot of countries, and you have to pay like $5 for whatever their shit is. Literally, if you select anything other than unemployed on like their form and you pay $5, you could go to Canada for 6 months. Well, I don't need a visa, but no, it's not. It's a different kind. It's like a little. It's called like a ETA something. It's like $5. America, you need a fucking visa unless you're from, you know, white, either first world country, other than If you're from like Hong Kong, even though Hong Kong's a first world country, they treat it as China, so it's like it sucks. But if you're from like the EU, it's way easier. Yeah, you're from Sweden. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need a you wouldn't need a visa for Canada. How do you think like all they get all those Indians in there, bro? You think those motherfuckers are doing all that shit? They pay $5 and they could do anything other than be unemployed, and then you're fucking in for 6 months, no visa needed. Imagine you could be in a country for 6 months with no visa. It's not like it's not a EU country. It's not completely different country. Fucking 6 months visa free. No, you're from Sweden. You have a good passport, bro. You got the high quality passport. Be good thing you ain't from fucking Afghanistan or something or Syria. You got a good passport. Yeah, Canada's probably 6 months for you too. You go to Mexico, it's cheaper, but it's just hotter. It won't be like snowy and shit. Dude, there's Indians everywhere, bro. Do you know if India sent 2 million people to every country on Earth, they would still have 1 billion people in their country? That's a fun fact. Imagine every country on Earth can get 2 million Indians, and they still have 1 billion people in India. That's how many of them there are. So no wonder there's so many Indian immigrants like in the first world. Their population is so fucking high, bro, and their country is like poor shit. That's why they're coming to first world countries. If I was from India, I'd fucking get my ass out of there and go to another country. Bro, Sweden sounds nice. I've met Swedish people before. I met a couple of Swedes. They're cool. The only asshole Europeans I really met was like French. French were the asshole Europeans. They're just arrogant, you know. French people are fucking arrogant. Like literally, they'll talk. They're in Hong Kong and then they talk shit. They're like Hong Kong sucks. Hong Kong is such shit. Paris is so much better than Hong Kong. Yeah. Into gonna like to gonna in my country, pink hair doesn't mean you're a boy or a girl. We have people that swap between the two. Pink hair doesn't necessarily mean you're a girl. Okay, faggot band. Yeah. Hey, you could do that in a lot of parts of America too. It's just, how do you think homeless people get away with it? No, Sweden sounds cool as fuck. Sweden has a similar climate to Washington State, actually. I've heard that from Swedes. But they do say, actually, the winters are colder here. I don't know if you believe this or not, but the winters are actually colder in my area of Washington State and snowier than Sweden. And I think the summers are hotter. Summers are hotter than Sweden, and the winters are snowier and colder. Even though technically you're farther north, but Canada is like very cold and I'm close to Canada. We might be on the same level actually. Probably Washington, like I'm in Spokane, so like up in Washington in the northern part, and then Sweden. Yeah, Sweden is probably like on pretty much like the same level. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, the higher north you go, the higher the snowier it's gonna be. That's anywhere. Colder it's gonna be. Hey, what's your opinion on Norwegians? Do you like Norwegians? Are they all rich oil barons? Hey, does every Norwegian person own a own an oil refinery? Okay, gays, it's 4 a.m. Hey, Antigona, did you subscribe to my channel? Did you subscribe to my channel? Hey, other people, have you subscribed to my channel? We need subs and we need likes. Antigona fucking rejected me. She's not even gonna be my girlfriend. What the fuck? That sucks. I could have given you the visa. I could have given you green card. Sterile. I don't know if you know what sterile means in English, but it's like infertile. Like they can't have children. It's funny. Sterile. Do you mean like bland, I guess? Antigona, if you're a girl and I'm a guy, how am I fucking rainbow color? What the fuck? I want a fucking wife, not not a tranny. Come on. Can I just get a normal ass wife? I don't know, fucking dude. Sterile. Yeah, I don't even know what. I mean, I met Swedish people, but they didn't even talk much about Sweden just because we were fucking partying and living it up. I think I'm Swedish. Yeah. Actually, there's a lot of Scandinavian immigrants in my part of America. A lot of people have, you know, those Sun last names. Maybe that's why I like the climate, you know, because it's like it's what my people were used to. Just cold weather. There's like a lot of America where it's just like German immigrants. Like I know like most of the Midwest is like German immigrants. East Coast is a lot of like Italians and English, and then a lot of the West Coast is like Scandinavian people or like Washington and stuff. Like my great grandpa was from Norway, and I think his wife was Swedish. Yeah, my great grandma. Sterile isn't too clean. Norwegians. Yeah, I like that Magnus Midtbø guy. He's a rock climber. He's Norwegian. That guy's very strong. The Magnus. I don't know how to pronounce I don't know how to pronounce his last name. It's like Magnus and then MIT. Weird fucking Norwegian writing bow. Like Antigona, you should be my fucking girlfriend, okay? You get the fuck out of here. It's 4 a.m. You want to go to sleep. You don't want to be my girlfriend, okay? Just get the fuck out of here. With your pink hair. You calling Americans gay? You have a fucking pink hair. What the fuck? That's as gay as it gets. Yeah. I thought Norwegians are all rich. Swedish people isn't homogenic. Like Japanese people, they're all very mixed, except for very, very few people are straight up of Swedish ancestry. Yeah, it's just gonna be worse now with all the fucking, third world immigrants. And that's just everywhere in the West. Is it true like Denmark doesn't like let in a lot of those people from like the third world? I heard Denmark doesn't do that as much as like Sweden would. Are you normal though? Why can't you be my wife? I am fucking normal. I'm just not a bitch. Like the Swedish guy is saying Swedish are bitches. I don't know, the Swedish people I met were like cool. But you're right, because like I met like a Swedish guy and Swedish. He was born and raised in Sweden, but his parents were from China. So ethnically Chinese, raised in Sweden. So I guess that kind of makes. But then the other guy was like, he looked like full on Swede, like blonde hair, blue eyes and shit. He looked like a ethnic Swede. Hey, what's up, Ace Play Funky? I guess I don't want a normal wife, I just don't want a tranny. That's all I'm saying. Just as long as it's not a tranny. Oh my god. Bro, like on Tinder, it's just like you just swipe right on. I just swipe right on like everybody, like waste my likes, and then like I'll get like a fucking match from some tranny, and I'm like block. I'm not like I don't even look at the profiles. I'm just swiping right. Casting a wide net. And tranny is like a fucking landmine these days. It's like, oh my god, I just stepped on a fucking landmine. Yeah. Isn't like just a lot of Europe like that. It's just like a big mix. And you guys are so close together. It's like, what do you expect? You have all those different countries and ethnicities within like a small area. So it seems like, yeah, it makes sense that there's going to be a lot of intermixing. Oh, it's like, yeah, like I guess like there's probably a lot of Swedes with like German last names and stuff. It's like, yeah, they aren't ethnically Swedish, they're just Germans or something. I'm thinking of moving to Bulgaria. Do you think that's a good idea? Just because it's cheap. It's way cheaper than the United States. I heard Poland's good too, but it's like it's gonna be way more expensive than Bulgaria or Romania or something. Eastern Europe for the win. You gotta move to Eastern Europe to get the cheap shit. Western Europe and like Northern Europe is too expensive. I'm not gonna move to no god awful expensive ass Germany when I can move to fucking cheap Bulgaria. Cheap Romania. I heard that's what a lot of people do. There's like a lot of English people in Bulgaria just buying property. Like more Germans and Jews. Oh yeah, Ashkenazi. That's called a Ashkenazi. Yeah, fuck those Peruvians. I don't know. What's your opinion on Peruvians? You gotta send me some of that pure white Colombian. You know, I need that shit. I need that pure white Colombian, not tainted Mexican bullshit. All the Mexican drugs just have fentanyl in it. Yeah, German Jew. It's like Jews aren't even white. They're only white like when they want to be white. It's like when it benefits them to be white, they'll be white. If it benefits them not to be white, then they're not white. Hey, what's your opinion? What's your opinion on Finland? Do you like Finland? I heard in like Finland, they'll just like just give you fucking welfare for nothing. You don't even have to be disabled, and they'll just give you fucking government benefits in Finland. And it's called like a welfare rat or something. Like I don't know what it is in Finnish, but they say like it's like welfare rat or something. That's what it translates to. And they're talking about it. It's like you don't even have to be physically or mentally disabled. They'll just give you welfare. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy. I mean, Germans would be white. Come on. Jews obviously no, because they're from Middle East. It's like, yeah, they're not white. They're lighter skinned than like an Arab, but they're definitely not white. And I think like a German would be white. I use Tinder. Yeah, it's because you didn't meet me on there. That's why you met fucking weirdos. Well, Tinder is different for men and women, you know. Tinder, you get a lot of matches compared to like most men. Most men don't get like that a super high amount of matches compared to women. You guys just get like inundated. You get tons of matches. And I've heard that it's like I'll talk to girls and they'll say like, yeah, it's like some dude is like, it's like, hey, I'm 26, I wear diapers, like send me nudes. I mean, how are Germans not white? It's like when English people are like Germanic too, right? So it's like, are English people not white? No, you won't. No, you'll find somebody. You be shy and have a boyfriend. I mean, you're lucky. Like men will come up to you. You know, it's like as a man we have to go up to the women. So you could be shy. Just don't like just don't like settle for some weird dude who wants like your nudes and stuff. It's like you should never just ask like a woman for nudes straight off the bat. And if you ask a woman for nudes straight off, like just meeting her, and then she sends it to you, or she has sex, and just like immediately, it's probably not the right person. You know. I know how you're saying Germans aren't white. Dude, Germans literally fought a fucking war and had a whole ideology of being like the Aryan master race. How are they not white? Aryan master race. Germans are more Slavic and gay. Hey, what? Well, that's modern Germans. What about like 1933 to like 1945 Germans? Semitic people in their appearance, they have long hook noses and make gray things. You're jealous of the Aryan master race. Nah, I think I'm Slavic too. You probably I like Czech. You know, us Americans are all like fucking half breeds. You know, it's like my I think my great grandpa is from fucking like Norway. Then eventually they found someone from like Czechia, and so I guess I'm Slavic and Scandinavian. I don't know what's wrong with being a Slav though. Slavs are badass. Yeah. Well, German is like, yeah, I guess you're right. It is like the gayest, most left-wing country in Europe right now. It's because they want to like, defeat the stereotype. They're like, no, 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 no. Like we weren't bad. We were always progressive and liberal. We were never like right-wing and racist. Like we want to be like the gayest, most left-leaning country ever now, after the events of World War II. I mean, Germans are like fucking the Americans of Europe. It seems it's like they want to be like the big boss. Even now, like Germany is the richest, most powerful country in Europe. So it's, they fucking started both world wars, and it's like they just want to be the big dogs every time. I was 15 and went to Connecticut. It's because you're a Latina woman. Everyone's white to you. I'm white. Look at this. Yeah. Goblins from Israel. It's fucking hilarious. Jew goblin. They want to charge you 55% interest on the loan and Shylock. They want a pound of your flesh and charge 55% interest. That's what Germans want to do, I guess. Hey, do you know a lot of like Germans with like last names of like Stein or Goldberg or Rosen or like the average Jew last names? Rosenbaum, Goldstein, Goldman Sachs. It always has to do with something gold or Stein or Berg or silver. Why are all their last names like money related? Always has to be like Silverstein or Goldberg or yeah, man. Vikings are. What do you think about Icelandic people? Do you think they're a homogenous, true Scandinavian society because they're more isolated? What's your opinion on Hafthor Bjornsson? Nazis were Jews. Do you like Iceland because it's like do you think it's a homogenous Scandinavian true Viking society? What's your opinion on Hafthor Bjornsson? Yo, Gunnar, are you still up or no? Yeah, you better subscribe to my channel. You better sub to my channel after being here for so long. Should I move to Iceland? It's probably too expensive. Everyone fucks their cousin in Iceland. My city has a higher population than the whole country of Iceland. I mean, yeah, but like, look at Iceland. Like, look at like how huge they are and shit. Fucking Hafthor. Yeah, Hafthor is like fucking. He even looks small in comparison to like some of his brothers. Like they're literally taller than him and shit. And he's a giant. I've heard that like in Iceland, it's like all like most of the men are just like giant fucking Viking looking motherfuckers. I guess they didn't get tainted with like with what you're talking about, the Jew. Didn't get tainted. Yeah, there's probably a lot of like Canadians too. They're like Viking blood and like in Nova Scotia and stuff as well. The Vikings didn't like spread out as much as like some Spanish, or English. Fucking English went everywhere in the world. It's like, didn't they say like 75% of the known world was like just English territory at one English Empire's territory at one point? And, like Spanish went all over, and it's like the Vikings didn't go as far or have like a huge empire like the fucking Englishmen did, or Spanish, Portuguese, French. That Antigona 15 went to Connecticut. I wonder how old that Antigona girl is. Yeah, we just need me a hot trad wife. You're a Swedish man. Yeah, I'll go live again soon. Just subscribe to my channel and I'll go live soon. It's crazy that you said the Nazis were Jews. I mean, I know like the Jews were all over Europe though, and like merchants and bankers. They keep getting expelled out of all these kingdoms and countries because they didn't want them. As the Jews like went all over Europe because they just kept getting banned, so they just like move over to the next country that they weren't banned from. And they just get banned from that country and go to another country. And like the Jews never have like a permanent home except until like 1948 Israel. They like aren't allowed to stay in one spot because eventually people just kick them out. I am not white. I'm a little pink. Oh, I could get tanned. It is summer out. I've been told like I've looked like a Mexican before. I went on like a 5-day camping trip once, and I was like outside all day, and then I turned like brown. I literally looked like a Mexican. What's weird is like Indians, like if they weren't brown, they just look like white people. Like if you just like turn an Indian white, uh, yeah, like Indian from India, not Native American. They look like white people. I'm trying to get tanner. I need some vitamin. I need some vitamins for my melanin deficiency from being white. Hey, the fat Muppet. Do I look Jewish? Do I look like some Jew? I need like oy vey, goyim. I need the hook nose. Isn't like a Jew nose considered like a Roman nose? Doesn't it look similar? There actually were a lot of Jews in Rome as well. Josephus was a Roman Jewish historian. Man, the Jews were like all over forever. They're all over Europe. Actually did meet someone from it. I met an Israeli guy in Hong Kong. Yeah, he just said he's like yeah, most Jews are just like mixed European Jews. He's like I'm Ashkenazi, so I'm like German and other stuff, and they're just like a mix of a lot of different things. Oh, I bet Antigona's so cute with her pink. She's pink hair and like super short. She's probably really cute. Yeah, and the Romans were also like big dickers back in the day. Conquered like a lot of the world, the known world at the time. Yeah, it's like the Roman Empire stretches like from fucking parts of Asia and Africa all the way to uh, Britain. There's like Roman ruins in London and shit, and all over the world. In parts of Northern Africa, Europe, Asia, lots of places in Europe. Like Romans went everywhere. Roman, Greek, yeah, Greek too. It's like crazy. I mean, it's like the Romans just like borrowed tons of culture from the Greeks. Like they wanted to imitate them. And do you think Italians are white, or are they too mixed? Are they mixed like lots of African as well? I mean, because like Sicily was conquered by the Moors and stuff, so that probably spread. Also, Spain, a lot of Spain was conquered by the Moors, and there's a lot of like dark Spaniards and darker Sicilians and darker Italians. I mean, do you believe that the Vikings just got phased out because they were Christianized? Maybe they just disappeared because they just got converted to Christianity, and they just like fucking disappeared. Oh, you're 20 years old? Yeah, you're like the same age as me. I thought you were gonna go to bed. It's 4 a.m. there. Yeah, I mean, it's, even most Americans are like, yeah, just like half breeds. We're like a mix of tons of different Europeans. Into hiding, wow. I feel like historically, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's like a true or it's just a historical fact. It's just like most of them just got converted to Christianity. And like what, like the year like 1000, like 1100, most of them were just converted to Christianity, and then they probably just stopped with their Viking ways. Yeah, there's probably a bunch that just like went to the woods so they didn't have to deal with Christian Vikings and shit. I mean, that's crazy that there's like some European countries that didn't get like a Christianity until like 1500, or like even, you know, like later than the year 1400. Like there's some parts of Europe that didn't get like missionaries and shit until like way after most European countries. Like even in the 14 and 1500s, like there's still like pagan Europeans in like Eastern Europe and shit. I think I'm yellow. Oh, you're like a Simpsons character. You look like Marge Simpson, except instead of blue hair, you have pink hair. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. They didn't write down a lot of stuff. You know, like the Vikings even like discovered North America before Christopher Columbus. It's just they didn't write it down, or they didn't discover United States America, but North America. They actually went to like you know, fucking Nova Scotia, Canada. There's like a Eric the Red and then Leif Erikson. Like not much is known about when they went over because they didn't write it down like Columbus. They didn't document it like Columbus did. I mean, Columbus was kind of like he didn't even think that he discovered like a new land. It's like he thought he went to, even though he sailed west and you know India is east from Europe. It's like he thought he went to India. He didn't think that he found like I think the modern. I think he landed somewhere in like Haiti or something when he went to North America. And he called them Indians because he thought they're from India, but they're Native Americans. When will you do live? I do it randomly, you know, you just have to watch. Native Americans have more in common with Vikings than white people. I don't know about that, dude. You know, like, there's different kinds of Native Americans. You know, there's like an Aztec versus some, you know, Eskimo in Alaska or something. Like, Eskimos literally look like almost Japanese or something. They look Korean or Japanese. They don't look like you know, an Aztec. And there's tons of different kinds of Native Americans as well. just like Europeans. I think it's just like the farther north you go, it doesn't matter what race you are. It's like you're always gonna be lighter skin. The farther south, it's like the darker. North America, well, even North America, you know, there's like, you know, some Washington State, even though they're not like that far, like an Alaska native looks like Chinese or Korean or Japanese, and then even a Washington State Native American looks like brown, or yeah, brown skin. And they're not that far. Like Washington, here's Washington, Canada, and then like Alaska, and they're not like that far. But like the one in Washington looks like brown. The one in Alaska looks Korean or Japanese. It's funny that you said they look like an Israeli goblin. Holy shit. Are you like a Norse pagan, or do you consider yourself Christian? The fat Muppet. I feel like you'd be. You're talking about like Vikings. You might be a Norse pagan. Gays. Appalachian Mountains is very interesting. Yeah, bye. You called us gay. What the fuck? Colombian baddie. I think Appalachia, yeah. I think the Appalachian Mountains is considered one of like the oldest places in the world, actually. I don't know what it is, but they say like the mountains, like they have carbon dated it and shit, and it's like actually one of the oldest regions on Earth, which is like pretty fascinating, I guess. You know, there's the country song. It's like life is old here, older than the tree. Yeah, I don't know, like historically they say you know, like the original societies began in like the the Fertile Crescent, like the first actual societies, the Levant and like Fertile Crescent, and that's just like societies though. It's not people, because they say like oh, everyone's descendant from like Africans, but then they're like, and the first society is not Africa. It's, you know, Eurasia basically. Maybe Afro-Asia technically. Like the Levant and the Fertile Crescent. They say that's where like societies. Mesopotamia. That's like where the first like societies took place. That's just documented though. You know, you never know. Some African society could have been around way before Mesopotamia. Pantheons. Norse. Hey, the Nazis liked Norse. Maybe I don't know. Why did like the Nazis like a Norse runes and shit? You know, it's like SS is a Norse rune and other stuff. Nazis had like a lot of fucking Norse rune drip on their uniforms, and I don't like the Nazis borrowed so much like from other cultures, even though they're meant to be like the Aryan master race, but they're supposed to be like pure Aryan German blood, and then it's like like whites. But then they fucking use Norse mythology stuff for the runes, and then the swastika, which is like a fucking, isn't it a Hindu or Buddhist symbol? That's like the main one is the swastika, and it's literally some Hindu or Buddhist symbol of peace and shit. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, they do sound like posers. I don't know why they use like so much. And it's like they weren't even like white master race or like pagan. It's like the Nazis weren't even doing like believe in Christianity or anything. It's like really it's like weird. They don't know if Hitler was like a Lutheran, Catholic, pagan. It wasn't even like a religious thing. It was like Aryan master race. Yeah, I know that. I think it's just like originally it's documented that it is like some Hindu or Buddhist symbol, I think. But yeah, swastika is used all over the world. Yeah, I have seen that. There's like old inscriptions everywhere with a swastika. I just don't know why did Hitler decide to use that? Like that's so weird. I have no clue why Hitler would decide to use that instead of something whiter. I know it's not even considered like a hate symbol in a lot of the world. It's like you'll see some like Indian festival where they have fucking tons of swastikas and shit. It's only in the West where it's like a considered a symbol of hate. Yeah. I don't know. Hitler's like a pretty weird guy. He's like a vegan and like no drugs or they say like no drugs or alcohol, but there's like literally like the video of Hitler like seemingly choking on meth in the Olympics in Berlin. It's like they say he's like drug and alcohol free, but then there's like videos of him it's like choking on meth. And then they say he is like mostly vegan. He didn't like animal cruelty. And it's kind of there's a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, I don't even know why like Hitler is like to be considered Aryan you have to be blonde with like blue eyes, like that's like a true Aryan, and then Hitler is like you know like dark hair. It's like I've heard like if you're like blonde with blue eyes, it's like they didn't think you were like a Jew or whatever, but then yeah, it's like what about fucking Hitler? He's not a blonde hair, blue eyed, Aryan Giga Chad. I've heard like an Aryan isn't even necessarily white. It's like Indo-European. Like an actual Aryan was considered like some fucking Iranian or something. Like what the fuck? Why they use the term Aryan? I heard like historically like Aryan is not considered. It's like there was Aryans before they used the term for some German it's crazy that you can't smoke a doobie on the streets in Sweden anymore. You could smoke a doobie on the streets in, well, yeah, sort of. I mean, weed, do you know, like, marijuana is legal in my state. I smell like weed. You know, there's dispensaries, there's actually shops. I guess it'd be like going to Amsterdam, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know, like, why do they use the term Aryan to describe blonde-haired, blue-eyed, German, fucking Germanic tribe when the term isn't even fucking meant for that. It's meant for, yeah, some Indian Persian, complete opposite of what they're trying to describe. Hey, what's your opinion on like Freemasons and Freemasonry or secret societies like that? You know, it's like weird. Is like a lot of Freemasons are in like, you know, high positions of power, like even historically, beginning with like kind of French Revolution. You know, it's like a lot of them were deists and like occultists and also fucking Freemason. I think like the French Revolution is like when a lot of the government positions of power, like they just started, you know, they became Freemasons. I mean, I guess even prior because, you know, the American Revolution happened, you know, before the French Revolution, and most of the American founding fathers were also like deists and Freemasons and shit. And then like French Revolution, same thing. Lots of them were Freemasons, and then it's like you hear about all these like Freemason fucking plots in the government, and a lot of the world leaders are also like Freemason and shit. Yeah, there's I think that's true. You know, like a high-ranking Mason is like in like the government positions of a power, but like that's the ones like you don't see and you don't know about. And then there's like the Freemasons in just some like lodge somewhere that just it's like a cool frat, basically. You know, it's like a college frat. It's just like a boys' club, basically. But then like the higher ranking Freemasons, like you won't know about them. You know, it's like a John Paul, Pope John Paul, like the 23rd or whatever the hell. It's like I forgot what was that Pope. Like he was literally all signs point to him being a legit Freemason. It's like one of the popes. Where it's like, I don't know, how's like a fucking Pope Catholic? You know, like being a Freemason in Catholicism, at least used to be considered like an automatic excommunication. Like you cannot be a Freemason and a Catholic. Because like Freemasons aren't, it's not like a religion. It's like a weird occult thing. Because like they are deists and they believe in like a god, but it's not like a god of Christianity or like anything. It's like supreme being, and then it's like that Voltaire guy, or who was, a lot of them were Freemasons, but then there's like the main leader of the French Revolution who was like, thought he was like a fucking supreme being, and then they like, he just went crazy and they fucking killed him. Oh, is that Robespierre? That Robespierre guy like thought he was some fucking. Why? Why don't you fucking be more intelligent, stupid? You know, being dumb doesn't get you anywhere in life. It gets you fucking bullshit. You'd be poor, retard. Okay, get banned. We talk about like higher intellect things here. Yeah, that's true. I don't want to study like occultism. I'm not into any of that stuff. I don't consider myself a deist or anything like that. I don't want to be a fucking Freemason, you know? To me, Freemason, Jew, like, I think they go hand in hand. Like a Freemason and a Jew is like, they both want like high positions of power, and I'm into studying it, but like I wouldn't be a part of any of that. I don't want to be a cultist or fuck Freemasons. I think like Freemasons are fucking evil. Like they definitely want to like those World Economic Forum guys. Lots of them are Freemasons, and that's always how it's been. They've always been about like, they want to like secularize society and destroy like any morals and like tradition. Like they're all for that new world order, population control. Like they're all into that. Well, it's just like there's a difference between like a fucking small occult or something, and then on like a global scale with like elites and shit, like a Freemason and Judaism. I mean, there's like good Jews. There's Orthodox, but then there's like Talmud Jew following Jews, and ones with like really high positions of power, and it's like some fucking Epstein or Zuckerberg or like dude, a lot of those guys are Jew, Freemason. Yeah, but like they don't. I don't think it's about like personal power for them. It's like literally. It's not like it's like some frat where it's like a boys hangout club. Like I think like a high ranking Freemason. Like why do you think like like that Pope was like fucking Freemason, or Robespierre or George Washington, or a lot of those guys like at the fucking World Economic Forum. What's a lot of things they have in common? Like Freemason, Jew. Like, I think a lot of politicians, like in America, you can't even become a politician and you receive, like, until you receive, like, APAC support. And, like, every president since, like, Bush has kissed the Wailing Wall and worn the fucking yarmulke. It's like, why is that? Why do they love Israel so much? That's what I said, dude. A lot of them were. Not all of them, but yeah, lots were. Either deist or Freemason. But a deist back then could have meant Freemason. A deist is just like someone who believes in God or supreme being, but no religion, which is that's exactly what Freemasons believe. But yes, many of them were actually legit confirmed Freemasons. There's pictures of when George Washington won like the presidency, was put into power. Like he has like the Freemason symbol, like the G, like the calipers or whatever, and then the Freemason G, like they put on like a fucking the Freemason symbol on George Washington. Like a lot of like most of those pictures that shows like when he got inaugurated, that's all Freemason symbolism stuff. And many of the founding fathers were, yeah, either deist or Freemason. And deist back then could have meant just either they didn't know, but most likely Freemason, like a lot of them. So I mean, it's like, but then again, like America's Declaration of Independence, and like it's all like really weird, because it's not like some kingdom warring against each other where it's like they want like a single ethnic state or anything like that. It's like the Constitution is it's all about like same with like like French Revolution Constitution. It's like they don't want, I don't know. It's like they don't want a single ethnic state. It's like a big group of tons of different ethnicities, and like they're okay with that, and then all the personal freedoms, and it's like it's like the first revolution of that kind. Like the American Revolution was the first of those kinds of like liberal thought revolutions. Like, and then following like you see a lot of similarities with like the French Revolution, except like their common enemy in France was like monarchy and in turn Catholicism, because monarchs were fucking like Catholic, and like the like the clergy had like a higher role than the people. It's like there's like the three whatever groups, and then like the common people of France were at the bottom, and then it's like monarchy, clergy, and then yeah, it's like, and that's why they revolted, because they're like, oh, the Catholic Church has too much control over our monarchy, and like he's like a papal puppet basically. And I know it's not this. It's like they say it's like mostly against the monarchy, but it's like back then, monarchy meant like it's all like the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church had like so much power back then, so it's like it kind of makes sense why they wanted to like revolt against it and become their own separate nation, and not just some kingdom with influence from other monarchies and Rome. And yeah, that's true. Jewish. I mean, like the Jews like were in like Egypt and shit, and I'm sure they picked up on a lot of that, on a lot of the Egyptians' religion and things, and used that for like occultism. Like even in the Bible, like every time the Jews go somewhere, it's like they always start worshiping idols and doing occult stuff. Like read the Old Testament. It's like every time they go somewhere, it's like it's like some fucking golden calf or all that shit. And like they enslaved by Egyptians, and it's like they fucking start becoming the Egyptians' religion, and or start forming their own shit. The bank system is Babylonian money magic. The whole world is built on the Jewish occult system. Jewish Kabbalah. Yeah, I mean, fuck. I guess like the Jews were like the OG, just like occult mysticism, and they can't. I don't know what it is with like occultism and then like getting into like positions of power, you know, because like the Jews in Europe, they weren't allowed to do like a lot of the other trades. They weren't allowed to like become a carpenter or a stonemason or anything. But they were allowed to become merchants and bankers, and they invented like the modern banking system. And yeah, you're right, because like the Babylonians were the first one to invent uh like credit, loans, interest, like all the things used in banking was like made in Babylonia. But then the Jews probably took that, and then eventually it made its way to Europe, and then they introduced like modern banking into Europe. But like it's so weird. It's like why were the Jews were banned from like all this other shit other than being merchants and banking. And then nowadays like all the big banks and like Goldman Sachs, fucking, even like BlackRock, like a lot, like all those investors, they're Jewish. It's like they know how to get themselves into like high positions of power even back then, even starting like you know back in the day. Now it just went to modern times. They're still doing it. Dude, like Israel is like, why does America want to protect Israel so bad? Like what? It's nowhere near America. Palestine is not a direct threat to America. Uh, Completely different part of the world. It's like everyone around Israel hates it. Every country on like every side of Israel fucking wants it destroyed. You know, they're Islamic countries. Iran is just like the scapegoat though because it's funding Palestine. But like you think like you know some Sharia law fucking government wants Israel to exist. It's like inevitable. Like how is Israel like protecting itself? It's a tiny mite. It's like a little tiny dot in that region. It's a micronation surrounded by all these big fucking Muslim countries that hate it and want it destroyed, and like it somehow still exists. I think it's because like America is like the most powerful, wealthiest country in the world, and then they fucking aid Israel so much that it's literally like it's like pumping steroids into Israel so that they could defend themselves from they're surrounded on all sides by their enemies. And it's like why does America have such a vested interest in fucking Israel? I think it's because it's fine. It must be financial. Like Israel must be doing wonders for the fucking U.S. government. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like the names of the banks, like Goldman Sachs, like fucking all of them. There's always something coming. Even social media, dude. Like look at who like invented a lot of this stuff. Even like OnlyFans, Twitter, fucking Instagram, Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg doesn't sound like a fucking, you know. Like look at how weird Mark Zuckerberg is, dude. Tell me that isn't weird. He like speaks like a robot, and it's so weird how like Mark Zuckerberg is like talks and acts and shit. It's freaky. The guy just so happened to fucking create Facebook all on his own in 2004 and like huge media giant and owns WhatsApp and Instagram. It's like Meta. It's just kind of weird. It's like how did one guy do all that by himself? One fucking like nerdy college kid or something invented all that by himself. Like it sounds a little fishy to me, honestly. It's like nowadays it's like the fucking It's not empires you have to worry about. It's just like corporations. Corporations have become like empires. They can like control anything they want at the swing of a hat without a physical war, without famine or starvation or anything. They could just use tons of propaganda through social media, and you know, it's like they don't want you living in one area of the world. They'll price you out of it and make you move to another. And it's like they don't want you saying this thing, censor you. Want you saying this thing, pump propaganda into you. Like, it's like back before all the fucking social media. It's like all you had to worry about wasn't some subversion from fucking social media or propaganda. It's just like a full out war, you know? It's like, oh, we don't like your country for whatever reason. We'll just invade. We'll do this. Nowadays, it's like they don't have to do any of that. There's like no need for all these wars because they could do it from home. You know, they could do it from your phone. Yeah, it's just talking about being authentic. No, dude, most people that talk about being authentic, it's just because it's trendy. They're like, I'm authentically me, when it's like they're literally controlled by some political party, some organization, some. If you're controlled by something, I don't know how you could preach about being authentic. It's just what they're told to do. It's that weird Western mentality, like modern Western mentality of like thinking that you're somehow like a special snowflake. Like everyone wants to know your ideas. Everyone wants to hear what you have to say. That you're somehow special compared to everyone else. It's like, like why all the stuff that we're talking about isn't a fucking problem in Asia. They don't have the same mentality as us. Like, why do you think like Asians are so successful anywhere they go? Asian immigrants are like always like the most successful compared to most other people. They just don't have like that mess Western mentality of like being super independent, and when in reality it's like Western mentality is like just relying on somebody else to tell you how to think and like actually buying into it. I mean, I like the East, man. East is good. I think Asians are my favorite people. The Western world is just fucking crumbled, completely crumbled. Yeah, man. I don't know how it's you know I can't think of a way of doing that other than some social credit score or something, which I don't know if you agree with like a social credit score. It's like you know how like they used to do stuff back in like the tribes. It's like they just like shun somebody. It'd be like a mark or something that they're like allowed to live in the tribe so they don't fucking die or like go to another tribe and like betray. They just like put a fucking mark on them. Mark mark of the beast basically. Like that's how they used to do it in tribes. It's like they could shun somebody. Even Amish people do that. You could be shunned but like live amongst them. It's like I don't know how you could do that anymore, except with like some sort of social credit score system. Like I don't know if I fucking agree with that. Being fake is the same as being a rapist. Damn. I mean, I feel like you know what my opinion is. It's like a lot of people lack. Like what you're saying is like it's putting the blame on like the individual person when I think it's more of like a lot of people just go along with they're just a product of society and like you know things around them. It's like I think like if you blame the individual, like that makes sense, but it's like there's so much bullshit and propaganda and stuff to like turn people. It's like almost it feels like just blaming like the person seems a little weird, like with all the outside influence. Like it almost seems like a I don't know, like I think like a lot of people can't even control like any of the shit. It's like they're just zombies. There's a YouTube channel I could tell you about, and like I don't know, he had opened my eyes to a lot of the stuff. Like he kind of explained it. He calls like people zombies basically. That's how he describes it. It's like people that like can't like see, think, or act like for themselves at all. And he says it's like the majority of humans. I don't know if I completely agree with everything he says, but like it makes sense honestly. It's like calling people like a lot of people are just fucking like zombies, just like completely, you know. It's like they're like goldfish, you know. They have no thought pattern. I mean, I think honestly, like even though we think humans are getting more advanced and everything, it's just I think like just the groupthink mentality and like you know not wanting to stand out from anyone is just like what causes people to be completely just like a herd, you know. It's like you said, you know, sheep will just go along with everything. I have to find it. It's something like zombies lemming or something. I'm trying to find. You know what like a lemming is basically? It's like a bird who just copies what every other fucking bird does. Let's try to find his channel. I have to try to find his channel. And I'm subscribed to so many YouTube channels. It's kind of. Oh, she is live, so this will be easier to find. Well, what was this guy's name? He always changes it. It's like zombie lemming, and then. Oh, this must be his channel. Okay, I'm gonna link it. Yeah, it is. Alright. Fuck. Using my laptop here. Yeah, he does live streams a lot. He's kind of like a drunkard too, so. But like you could tell he's been thinking about this stuff for like so long. I don't know if he's like the. Yeah, sometimes when he goes live, it's kind of cool to watch. I think he seems crazy, but he's definitely definitely has some brains left in there. I'm pissed because I got bullied for no reason. It made me completely disassociate. I eventually lost my mind. These people never got called out because it's socially acceptable. Oh, did you just get like called out for like not like dressing a certain way or acting a certain way or like voting and stuff? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's lit. It's like modern day fucking shunning like from a tribe. They still fucking do it. You know, humans will never. They'll do the same stuff, but like just in different ways. It's different now than it used to be. Nowadays it's called like being canceled or, you know, being like a pariah. You should change your name to like a pariah or something. That'd be cool. Societal pariah. Sounds cool. Man, I don't get like how most people never like think of anything like philosophical or think about the bigger picture. It's like I literally think it's true. Most people are just fucking zombies. Oh, dude, you gotta pirate. You should pirate some games and stuff. Oh, it's 3:23. Holy shit. I'm just gonna like set an alarm to like wake up here early, even though I don't even get that much sleep. What's Grundy? Oh, like the fucking Solomon Grundy. Nice. I think you're talking about Solomon Grundy from DC. Grunge. I feel tired though. Speaking of Sweden, dude, that fucking snooze. Man, shit, dude, to do snooze. And do some more snooze. Oh, what strength? 1 milligram. And you got like different shit in Sweden than we have in America. I just do like the cheap one. I do the one that's cheaper than Sin. $69.50 XT. It doesn't say anymore. What the fuck? It's crazy. Well, 102-year-old. Dude, is that a 102-year-old doing a pull-up and he's fucking jacked? No fucking way.
The 4-time world record holder for completing marathons at the age of 88 and 90, and half marathons at 90 and 91. He also has the U.S. record for the 1 mile at...
Yeah, I used to buy like the strongest ones I ever got was like the Siberia. There's like 50 milligram ones. It's called Siberia.
Age 96, but he didn't start running until the age of 36, soon after his first wife passed away. At 99, he was the oldest person to race in the canoe national championships. At age 69, he was diagnosed with cancer and given 3 months to live. But through it all, even at his age today, he's still running, canoeing, and doing pull-ups.
Whoa.
We're at Mike's house here in Ohio.
Imagine being 102 and you could still do pull-ups. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I just ordered it online. I can't even get that in the stores. I can only get like Velo and Zen in stores. I just do Velo because it's cheaper than Zen. And it comes in like Zen is like a 15 pack and it costs more money, and then Velo's 20 pack and it costs less. It's only 9 milligrams, but like, dude, I have done 50s and I was like, fuck, dude. 50s were pretty strong. If I kept doing it like every day, I'd get used to it, but even just the thought of like 50 milligrams is like, yeah. Whoa. 2 8-pins, 1 6-pin, that's crazy. The thing must draw so much power. 6950 XT. But well, also it like strips away your gums. By the way, I don't know if you know that. It's a side effect of Zen. It breaks down your gums in your mouth. Yeah, it does make your mouth disgusting too. Like, it just pools a lot of like spit. Hey, at least it's cleaner than smoking or vaping. Vaping is kind of gay. I used to vape, but then I was like, dude, Zen is better. You can do it anywhere, anytime you want. You can't vape or smoke anywhere, anytime you want. It's way easier just to pop a snooze in. No, nicotine is just like super duper addictive. It's literally the most addictive drug I've ever done. Never got addicted to alcohol, marijuana, Adderall. I've done a lot. Hydrocodone, which is an opioid, kratom, which is like a natural opioid. Nothing. I've never gotten addicted to any of it except nicotine. Nicotine is the only one that I've been consistently addicted to. Not even alcohol. Alcohol is super addictive too, but it's like just nicotine is like so fucking addictive. No, I don't have ADHD. No, I did Adderall and it didn't help at all. I just took it from my friend. I never got prescribed it or anything. No, I do not have ADHD. My friend had ADHD and he gave me Adderall, and it literally had like the same effect that meth would. I was like buzzed, and I stayed up for like 24 hours in a row. Every fucking time I did it. It just made me stay up for like 24 hours, not sleep, or be tired. It's like taking meth. I mean, it is amphetamine. Just like meth. Yeah, I do not have ADHD though. I don't even believe a lot of that shit exists. I think it's just technology. Short attention spans. Everyone has a shorter attention span now. I think it's like microplastics and fucking tech. Yeah, probably. And like even my dad said like growing up in like the 80s and shit, he's like no one had fucking ADHD or anything. He's like, yeah, there were genuine mentally disabled kids, but they had like Down syndrome or something. Like autism was not as common. ADHD was not even a thing yet. They didn't even call it autism back in the 80s. Do you know what they called it? It's mental retardation. They did not call it. And then it was mental retardation back then, and then it became Asperger's, and then it became autism spectrum. Literally used to just be called mental retardation. But like, I think it's because they didn't have like the same distractions. Like, yeah, they had TV and stuff, but like, you know, they also like played outside like every day, rode bikes, and they didn't have like video games and any of that. No internet. Yeah, I don't like weed, honestly. I've done it plenty of times and I just don't like it. It's not for me. Like, there's never been a time that I was high and I just like wanted to be high. Like, I always wanted it to end. I was like, oh my god, when is this gonna end? But like mushrooms are like the exact dude. I like mushrooms, so it's not like I'm against drugs or anything. It's just like I don't really like weed. I like alcohol, actually. I like alcohol and magic mushrooms, and like kratom. Yeah, I guess I kind of like sedative stuff, but weed is like a sedative. But I just don't like it. It's like someone handed me like a bottle of vodka and then like joints. I'd always pick the bottle of vodka. Yeah, I know it's like worse, but it's like fucking. I don't know. I just don't. Weed's just not for me. Shrooms are kind of like similar to weed, but like in my. I don't know why. It's just like way better. I like the feeling of shrooms a lot better than weed. Yeah, it's not even as much like anxiety. It's like, I don't know, I just don't like the feeling. It's weird though, because like shrooms are like kind of similar, but somehow like super different. It's like, I don't know, I just feel like I have more like productive brain power on shrooms and like a better mindset than weed. weed like makes me think like all the stupid thoughts are like the genius ideas. I know it's it seems like weed makes stupid thoughts seem like they're really intelligent ideas, and like shrooms are like I don't know, just I think like they say like mushrooms open up like neural pathways to your brain. They open up like neural pathways in your brain, and they're way better for like mood and all that shit. Like I don't think like weed has like nearly as the same like good values as like shrooms does. Nah, dude, you should be taking shrooms. You're in like the Vikings and stuff. The Vikings did shrooms all the time. It's literally what like a berserker is. Like those Vikings that would go into battle fucking naked and crazy. Like just no armor, they just didn't give a shit. It's like they say that they do like a bunch of magic mushrooms, so they like had no fear and shit. Well, like weed, it's not even like a bad trip. Like weed is not like a bad trip, like a mushroom trip or acid trip. Red mushrooms are Amanita muscaria. Amanita muscaria is not the same. Red cap mushrooms is Amanita muscaria. That's yeah, it makes you feel like drunk. I don't know. Have you ever done like psilocybin mushrooms? Red cap is not psilocybin. It's Amanita muscaria. It makes you feel like almost drunk. It's not like psychedelic. Amanita muscaria is not a psychedelic mushroom. Yeah, like the real shrooms don't. Yeah, Liberty caps. Liberty caps. I think I've done like Golden Teacher and psilocybe. Yeah, psilocybe. Nice. Magic mushrooms. There's so many different kinds. I think I've done Amanita muscaria and I didn't like it. But yeah, because it's not a magic mushroom. Yo, I should like find magic mushrooms in the woods. I'll probably fucking die. I'll eat some poison shit. Dude, some of them look like so similar. It's like, how could you tell? No, fucking love mushrooms. I actually ordered more. We're gonna go camping and do the shrooms. The last time I did shrooms, it was in a car and it was still pretty sick. No, I was not driving. I was just sitting in the car. I could not drive on that. There's no way in fuck you could drive on magic mushrooms. Yeah, do you like alcohol or no? I personally think that there's like different kinds of alcohol drunk. It's like if you drink like the really cheap, like, you know, the Four Loko type stuff and malt liquor, wine drunk, liquor drunk, and beer drunk are very different things. I think the cleanest drunk is actually liquor. Yeah, I guess you hate alcohol. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to drink that much, but like anytime I do, I do enjoy it. Yeah, actually, I stopped like drinking just like recreationally. I drank yesterday, but it's because I met up with a girl. I met her before like sober, but I was like, I might as well drink. That was fucking, I know, social lubricant. Dutch courage. Well, I mean, there's different kinds of drunk culture. You could just be like an alcoholic drinking by yourself or like social occasion. I don't know which one is worse. Yeah, she's not even a girlfriend. I just fucked her. Yeah. I don't think I've never been like an alcoholic. Like, I think like more just like once a week or something. I just get drunk, but then now I just stopped. I don't feel the need to do that anymore. I only drink on like special occasions. Actually, I made my own mead. Girls think that alcohol has to be part of a healthy social life. Well, it's like because girls always like want to go out and do social stuff. It's like I think like usually us guys are more content just staying at home. And it's like you have to force yourself to go do that stuff, especially if you're like introvert. I mean, there's like outdoor activities that are good for introverts, like hiking or biking and fishing, camping. There's tons of like good. If you live in like a city though, like it doesn't seem like there's much good activities for introverts other than just like staying indoors and gaming and watching TV and all that shit. Doesn't seem like there's many good like in most cities there's probably not many good outdoor activities for introverts. Like I'd rather fucking bike than go to a bar. I mean, like, you can go to a bar if you need a fucking good pussy. If I just want quick, easy pussy, yeah, I just go to a bar. Well, being introverted doesn't even, it's not even like a, it's not like antisocial like a lot of people think. They're like, oh, you're an introvert, antisocial. It's not even true. Dude, I'm an introvert and I fucking worked in like sales and stuff too at Best Buy. Hundreds of people I could talk to them. I didn't really feel like that weirded out by doing it. But like, if I'm not making money doing it, like what? I'm not gonna fucking, I don't want to do it. Uh, yeah. I still do sales, but it's not face to face. I just do like eBay and Marketplace and just meet up and sell shit. I don't have to like be at a location and sell for hours. Yeah, definitely not as extrovert though. Holy shit. Sometimes you just gotta take like the Zen out. Just fucking burns too much. You know, like nicotine actually becomes a poison in liquid. I don't know if people know this. If you ever like done Zen, had like the spit in your mouth, and then you drink water, and then like it goes in, it just fucking, it's horrible because nicotine actually becomes a poison in liquid. Spit, it's not as bad because a lot of the nicotine gets absorbed into your bloodstream, but if it touches like water, if you put like Zen in water and you were to drink it, you'd poison yourself. So it's a little, that's why you can't have like a nicotine drink or anything. You know, like weed, they have edibles and weed drinks and shit. It's like you can't do that with nicotine. I don't know why. Why does nicotine become a poison in water? I think it just activates like some of the acids or something. Like nicotine. I don't think you could die from nicotine poisoning, but you can get like nicotine sick and shit, which does not feel good. Or if you just do too much. Really good people, but they're hard to find because everyone is so easily manipulated by group thinking. Yeah, man, zombie. I just know somebody who just calls that zombie virus. It's literally what he calls it. He used to say full robotic form. Say people would go full robotic form, or now he just says they have zombie virus. Yeah, I know, I've been nicotine sick. Yeah. Like alcohol's a poison too, like being drunk is like a reaction to your body fighting it off. So it's you know, it's bad for your fucking liver and shit. But yeah, just moderation. Like I think it's okay to get drunk every once in a while, but like not all the time. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, either you gotta like find a system to like find good people, which is pretty hard, or lower your standards. Pretty much all you could do. Or just like never meet anybody. Okay, never meet anybody, lower your standards, or I don't know, come up with a good system to weed out shitty people. You just become like a nihilist or something. And I feel like sometimes I'm a nihilist, but I'm not like depressed or anything. It's like I think you could be a pessimist and not be a shitty asshole. Or what if there's like a nihilist fucking optimist? So I think like being a nihilist optimist would be like, you know, just realizing that you know the world is shitty, and but it's like don't let it affect you, I guess. It's like I think like sometimes it's good to realize stuff is shitty. There's not much you could do about it, so you just have to not care. Be like, well, I can't change it, so it's like you shouldn't be upset over stuff that you cannot change. Like, you can't change other people. Yeah, I mean, I'm ranting way more than you, dude. This is what like my streams are about usually. I just stopped doing fucking gaming shit. No one watches gaming anyway, they don't care. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, that sounds shitty. Yeah, I've never been cheated on, but I've also never been in like a full committed relationship. Sometimes I think it's just better just to fuck women. It's like you just get what you want, then don't have to deal with all the side effects. I mean, yeah, you don't get like the love or anything, but then you also don't get cheated on or anything like that. Sometimes I think it's better just to like get your pussy and leave. You know. Man, it sucks. Hooked up with your friends. Did she hook up like while you were together or after? I mean, after is still shitty, but it's like during would suck even more. It's just more common nowadays. Like, literally, like now instead of criticizing the cheater, it's criticizing their partner. It's like, it's not like what was the cheater doing wrong, and like why did they seek stuff from someone else? Now it's like, why was their partner wrong? Like, what did they do to make the other person cheat? Now it's like, the question isn't like, why did the cheater do that? Like, like why were they so fucked up? It's like, why was their partner fucked up, and why did they make them cheat? It's not like, why did they cheat? Why did they make them cheat? Like, for the partner. So it's ridiculous. It's like, no longer are we gonna shame the cheaters. We're gonna fucking shame the partner. Except for men, though. Men, we don't get the same excuse. It's like, you cheat with your girlfriend, you're the asshole, bitch, like, you're just a misogynist piece of shit, and then if a woman does it, it's like, what was the man doing wrong? Like, why didn't he satisfy you, What's wrong with him? Why does he force you to cheat, basically? And then a man, it's like, yeah, you're a fucking asshole. There's double standards, bro, for men and women. For reals. That's crazy. Yeah, that's brutal, dude. Yeah. I feel like people would get mad if you, like, point out double standards and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's like a minimum. Dude, some people just can't even fucking do the bare minimum these days. I mean, like, I seriously believe, like, most guys would be happy if they just they hire, like, a maid, a personal chef, and then a prostitute. They just skip the girlfriend, skip the wife. I feel like a lot of guys would just be happy doing that. No, that shit's too expensive. Hiring a maid, a personal chef, and fucking a prostitute. I mean, that's pretty misogynist, but hey, you wouldn't have to deal with all the drama. I mean, I was just pointing out, like, men and women in relationships. I mean, I don't even fucking deal with, like, women, like, girlfriends or anything like that. It's just because, like, yeah, fucking bitches be ghosting and they don't care. They can just get it from somebody else easily. It's like, dude, even for like rich, handsome, fucking athlete millionaires get cheated on. If they can get cheated on, the average guy can too. I mean, like, what's a good double standard to point out? I mean, honestly, like, I don't even engage with like a lot of societal stuff. Like, my job is like, I just sell computers and shit, and so I don't have to like deal with the general public or anyone else. I'm not currently in school. Like, I think I'm gonna enter just so I could, get a good career. But even then, I know I'm gonna deal with all that bullshit. My dream is just to be like self-employed and run my own business, which is like super successfully, so you don't have to deal with anybody. It's like, yeah, I deal with people, but like it's on like a professional basis. I don't have to like deal with any of their problems or any of their bullshit. I don't have to do dumb coworker drama. It's just like, you know. Yeah, dude. And women get like, I don't know. It seems like they could just get like so attached and then like so unattached so quickly. It's like literally you could be the hero, only man what they want to be with one day, and then loser piece of shit who they cheat on the next day. With like no regard. Like they don't care. They do not care about how you feel about it. It's like, yeah, I think there's a lot of people. I think I see it myself too, just becoming like emotionless and just like, oh, everyone else is so fucked up. So if you do anything fucked up, it's like it doesn't matter. I don't think that's a good way to be, but yeah, I think that is just like modern society rubbing off. Yeah, I guess like, yeah. I mean, women do have like way more leverage in their relationships, honestly. It's like, cause think about it, they don't have to approach the guys like the man generally like approaches the woman, so it's like they don't have to worry about finding a partner. Uh, even bro, just do even ugly, even like mid women, average women, ask any of them like once you know them enough, and or if they want to answer honestly, just be like, just show me your Instagram, show me your Tinder, or something like that. Bro, even the most average fucking woman in the world has like 400 matches, like likes, tons of guys hitting them up. It's like they have so many more options. So it's like if you aren't the best option, they will just easily just hop on the next dick. Doesn't matter. They have like way more leverage because like you're easily replaceable. Nowadays with social media, it's like they could get all the male attention they could ever need, want, even more. They don't have to wait. It's like literally they probably have 100 guys wanting to sleep with them, and they're fucking following them or something like that. They could go out in public and, bro, I know like mid girls, and then they'll say, they'll be like, this creepy guy approached me, and this creepy guy approached me, and they want my number, and like all this weird, and they're saying all this weird shit. It's like that happens all the fucking time to like mid women, hot women, ugly women, like doesn't matter. Like if you think you have options, you're like, oh, if this doesn't work out, I could find another girl. It's like they have 100 that same day without looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta become a passport, bro. That's the only way. Yeah, I think just like dating in the West is just too fucked, man. Because like women want to be like boss bitches and have all the benefits of being an independent person, but with all the benefits of being with a man at the same time. I just don't think it works. It's like they want to have like a full-time job, a career, and then have like a man who that also has all that. And it's like, why do you think like marriages and families don't work out? Like 50% of marriages end in divorce within like the first 10 years. I think it's like just the economy. It's like, more and more couples, like they can't just rely on a single income. They need both people working, and then you add kids in the mix with like both parents working. They don't see each other often at all. Like the kids are getting raised by fucking daycare grandparents or something else. It's like, of course it won't fucking work. If you don't spend any time with them, like how the fuck is that gonna work? Yeah, man, I get that. It's just like if you place like any sort of trust in them, then like that's the exact moment where they just fuck you over. It's like as soon as you let your guard down, they're just fuck you over. I mean, that's why like some of that alpha male stuff, like some of it does make sense. Like just saying, it's like you literally have to like fuck your woman, like your life depends on it every fucking day. Like, you have to be like the most attractive option she has, because like it kind of makes sense, dude. It's like, because women have like so many options. It doesn't even have to be with a guy that's like better looking than you or richer than you or anything. Literally just to spite you or make you feel like less of a man, they could go with uh, a dude that's like worse than you. Or not worse, but like, less attractive, I guess. It's like they could do that too if they wanted. I feel like that's even worse than if they go with like some rich fucking Chad. If they go with some ugly broke guy over you, it's like, oh my god. Like that seems like it would sting even worse. I kind of get the alpha male stuff though, like some of it's complete garbage, but like I do believe in like if you want to like keep the woman, you do have to be like the best option she possibly has. But even then, that is like what might not even work. That might not even work sometimes. It's like you could, like I said, like athletes, rich, handsome, jacked millionaires get cheated on. Like there's always bigger fish than you. It's such fucking bullshit. I think that's why like cheating culture is just like so much more like open, and like people are open about it. Even on dude, like if you on social media, it's like women will be like, they'll be like, my husband doesn't fuck me or doesn't get intimate with me. It's like he's spending too much time on his phone. It's like they'll literally just like post that with like no shame or like no care like about their husband or anything. And wait, my husband doesn't have sex with me anymore. It's like what the fuck, dude? They just have like no regard. What do you know about women? Bro, I don't know. You're acting like I'm some fucking virgin or something. Like, bro, no, I've talked to women of all ages, lots of them. Talk to them, fuck them. I'm not like a fucking incel that says all women are bad. Like, I don't believe that. I don't believe all women are bad. I just think it's just like, It's just more common for them to be like cheaters and stuff. Just because they have social media and you literally don't know what it's. Men don't understand what it's like being a woman. They have infinite options. Bro, you could be the most mid-fat woman ever and still get like 400 matches on a dating app. They constantly have guys hitting them up for like nudes and shit. It doesn't matter what they look like. It does not matter. They have way more options than you. Even if they didn't have social media, if they're just completely like a hermit, if they go outside, dudes will hit on them. It's like they have so many more options. It's not bad. It just makes cheating. I mean, if you consider making like cheating on your spouse and not being faithful more common bad, then yeah, it can be bad. They just have, it's like they have so many more temptations. I think cheating and shit is so much more common these days than it used to be before the internet. There's no fucking way it wasn't. Yeah, you're right, dude. Some places it is. Even some American states, adultery is actually considered a crime. Like in the South. Now, do they prosecute it? Probably not, but they should. I just don't even believe like a man should get married to a woman if she even believes like in divorce. I don't think you should. Like you should not get married to a woman if she believes that divorce is any sort of option. That's if you aren't a piece of shit. If you aren't a piece of shit, if you don't do anything that would possibly make her divorce you, then it's like if she would have no reason to, then like, get married and then you won't have that issue. But it's like, even if you're like a good husband, you do everything right, she could still fucking divorce you. And like the financial burden, everything of that, especially if you have kids, it's even worse. It's like marriage doesn't seem worth it at that point. If like she has any like idea that she could just divorce you and take like half your shit or your kids, and like divorce is like mainly bad for men. It's divorce courts are like biased against men. It's a fact, just like family courts and everything, bro. No, dude, that's what I'm saying. Cheating is not okay either or. A man should not be cheating on the woman. A woman should not be cheating on the man. But I'm just saying it's super common. No, I don't think divorce is okay. Why get married if there's a possibility of divorce? Marriage is supposed to be till like, death till you part, and in sickness and in health, like everything. It's like it marriage is just like dating, dude. Like nowadays, people don't consider it like anything like yeah, like any sort of real commitment. Like if you believe that you could just divorce for whatever fucking willy-nilly reason you want, you should not be getting married at all. Like you might as well just date them. She might as well just be your fucking girlfriend, and then you could just break up with her, and it's not a fucking full on. Because a breakup isn't like the same as a divorce. A divorce is like some places like she gets the rights to like half of the stuff, or like whatever. There's like different laws about it, but like divorce has like way more like financial implications, especially if you have kids. The dating doesn't have that, so it's like if you don't want to risk any of that, then yeah, don't get married. Or you have to be 100% certain she will never divorce you, which is like very hard. Like, you have to find someone that does not believe in divorce. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, you said, like, adultery should be a crime, but, like, divorce is fine. Like, no, bro. I don't think divorce is fine at all. People don't, like, think marriage is marriage anymore. They think it's, like, just, like, a glorified dating. It's like marriage, you know, the point of marriage is to, like, be together for life and have, like, a family and stuff. You're right. It's like there's no reason to get married other than for that purpose. It's like you may as well just date them. There's no like real benefit other than that. So you literally don't get like that much more benefit, and then you get like all the risk associated with it, like with all the bullshit that comes with a divorce. It's like you may as well just get fucking just be boyfriend girlfriend. Like it doesn't matter. Yeah, it is. It is a contract. I don't even believe in celibate maxing. Like, I mean, I'll fuck chicks. When you said like hookup culture, I don't know. I mean, dude, we still need to get laid. Dude, jerking off just doesn't do it, bro. You need to get pussy. But like, yeah, it's like I don't know. I should believe in like the more Christian, you know, the Christian way of doing it, which is like, yeah, no sex before marriage. You know, marriage is for life. Like divorce is not. Divorce is not allowed. Yeah, that type of stuff. But it's like, fuck, dude. You know, the modern world hates all that so much. Like, you cannot say any of that shit. Well, domestic violence is a crime, duh. Adultery usually isn't, though, which sucks. I mean, yeah, I just think like marriage is like, bro, you should not be doing it if there's any possibility of divorce. Especially if you're a man, like, fuck no, bro. A divorce like ruins guys. It ruins so many guys' lives. It's usually not as bad for the woman. It's mainly affects men. Cause like, yeah, a man gets a divorce, like loses like almost all of his shit. He can lose his kids because like family courts are biased, divorce courts are biased towards women. It'll like ruin him financially, ruin him everything. And like a woman could just go marry another guy, like, and do it all over again. Yeah, I have like no problem like yeah, like fucking your fucking girlfriend. Like, I think like that's okay. I don't think like children before marriage is a good thing though. Like I think a couple should be married before having children. Like I know that kind of goes against what I said, like you know, like a divorce, but it's like literally like I said, you should not be getting married if there's any possibility of any fucking divorce. And a prenup, by the way, it's basically like guaranteed divorce. People say like, yeah, sign a prenup. That's literally signing up for failure. Why would you do that? A prenup, like, literally, it's just saying, like, okay, in the high likelihood, actually the majority likelihood that we will be getting divorced, you cannot take any of my shit. It's like, and I can't do anything like here. It's like you're signing up for failure at that point. No, prenups are not great, bro. You're signing yourself up for failure. Don't get married if there's any risk of a divorce, bro. I'm telling you, don't do it. And also, I don't know if you know this or not, but a lot of times prenups do not hold up in court, even if you get everything signed right. Because I'm telling you, like, even prenups don't work a lot of the time. Yeah, bro, don't do it. I'd say it's probably the vast majority of guys just don't get married because it's gonna end up in divorce. Oh, and also statistically, if you live with the person before, if you like actually cohabitate with them, you live in the same place before you're married, way more likely to end up in divorce, statistically. So like, here's what you do for like the most successful chance of marriage with no divorce. Number one, find a woman who doesn't believe divorce is a thing. Like, aka someone from a country where divorce rates are not high. Or, Catholic, something like that. Like, actually religious, like they believe in it. Don't sign a prenup, don't live with them. Don't have children before marriage. Your success rates are going to be way higher. Now, the feminist agenda thing it's not even by women, it's by, like, Jewish men, dude. No, prenup, like I'm saying, like, prenup is just like a signing up for failure. Just don't get married then, bro. Like, my next door neighbors have been together for like 50 years and they are not married. And they live together and everything. But it's different though. They're old fucks, They're in their 70s and they literally haven't gotten married, which is pretty crazy. But it's like, bro, that guy must have been like, he's like, I ain't risking shit. It sounds funny, but like literally they're not legally married, not married in any church. It's crazy, bro. Bro, but like having kids, like my dad and my mom weren't married. They never got married or anything. But like still, there's still all the custody stuff, like with me, like as the kid, bro. Like my dad had to like go to court and all this bullshit. Like it takes, like having kids is also just like added tons of money. Like even if you aren't married, bro. So it's like, yeah. He was like like I had to pay like for all the attorney and all this shit. It's like so ridiculous. What are you talking about, bro? I can get bitches pregnant. You're acting like I don't like. Yeah, I fuck bitches. I always wrap up though, bro. Like never going raw. Don't get her pregnant. Um, bro, like I said, I'll get married, but like it cannot be like I want a 0% chance of divorce. Oh, you're talking to him. Well, it's hard to tell because you're just putting it in chat. You're like tagging him or anything. I mean, bro, like I don't know. Yeah, it's like I guess I was like raised to think like this, but At the same time, like even in my own life, like I see what like having kids before marriage does, you know, divorce does. It's like it's just so sad, and it sucks that it's so common, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy that it's so fucking common. Like divorce is like, I mean, marriage isn't even like how it used to be. It's just glorified dating. It's like a divorce is just like a breakup, which like before like a divorce is a big fucking deal. Bro, you then don't marry her. Simple. If you hate your wife and she's an evil bitch, do not marry her. You should be able, if you're an intelligent person, you should be able to figure this out before you marry her. That's what dating is for. Dating is not to decide if you like her and you love her and want to spend the rest of your life with her. It's to see if she's an evil bitch. It's like, do I want to marry you? If you have any doubts, if you want to marry her, don't get married. No, I would not. Even if I hated my wife, I would not divorce her because I don't believe in divorce. I don't believe in divorce, so I would not. I wouldn't even divorce her ever. But then again, I'm not gonna marry a woman who, if that's even an option. Like I said, like I have no problems just dating a woman. That's fine. Bro, divorce is it's wrong, bro. It's wrong on so many levels. If you believe in divorce, it's like it's like believing in like, yeah, just like it's so common because people like you believe that it's like such that's as easy as that. It's just a common option. If people didn't believe that, divorce rates would go way down. No, dude, divorce is evil, especially for men. Bro, divorce ruins men. Dude, it's wrong, bro. 60, like you said, factually, 60% of marriages believe in divorce because people have your mindset about it. It's that if anything goes wrong, it's like that you just divorce. If people did not have that mindset, like then I'm telling you the rates would go way down. Why do you think divorce wasn't that common before, like the 50s and 40s and shit? Divorce rates were way lower. No, divorce is totally evil. It's fucking Lutheran bullshit. Stupid Protestants. The fucking stupid Protestants made divorce acceptable in Christian countries. Because, like, you know, I'm Catholic and we don't believe in divorce. Like a actual Catholic does not believe in divorce. Protestants do. Lutherans believe in divorce, and Protestants. Probably the Jews, though, bro. The Jews are probably the reason why divorce is so high and birth rates are low, and it's a mix of like Jews and Freemasons. Yeah, no one, like, people, why are people not talking about that? It's like the countries where divorce rates are high, the birth rates are low, and then we're being replaced by people with, literally, we're being replaced in, like, the white first world countries. Even in non-white countries like Japan, their birth rates are super low, and their government has to, like, incentivize people to move there and, like, have a bunch of kids. Like, there's, like, all these incentives. Why do you think there's, like, tax incentives for having children and shit? It's because the birth rates are so fucking low. And then, like, they import people that don't have that problem. India doesn't have a problem with, like, the birth rate, and Muslim countries don't have problems with birth rates. Men aren't even, like, in their cultures, like, they aren't even restricted to one wife. They could have multiple, you know? Muhammad could have 4 wives, and trust me, he doesn't struggle with fucking birth rate. They pump out, like, 10 kids. But, like, white people, any first world country, the actual, you know, like, ethnic citizens of that country, all their birth rates are declining. Like, why is that? You have to ask yourself, why is that? Why is, like, all these countries with, like, high divorce rates, birth rates are low? Why are... It's like we forced ourselves to import all these fucking third world immigrants because of it. And then they say, like, oh, there's overpopulation, but there's overpopulation, but keep fucking just importing people that don't give a shit about that. There's no such thing as overpopulation in fucking India or Muslim countries. It's only overpopulation in fucking first world nations. Europe, North America, you know, Asia. Yeah, they're good for the birth rate, and they're also good for replacing the people there. It's like, bro, yeah, we're gonna go extinct because, like, the whole world is just gonna be Indian and Muslim in a couple of years. No, bro, the white nationalist perspective is, like, we need to, like, have more fucking children. We have to combat them because Muhammad has no problem bumping out 10 kids. The motherfucker has 4 wives. 10 kids is probably low for Muhammad. Muhammad can pump out 15 kids. He has 4 fucking wives to do it. John at best has 1 wife, and he ain't even pumping out, like, 2 kids in his entire life. It's not native, bro. It's just, statistically, it's like 60% white. Before all the immigration, it was higher. No one cares who was here first. Every country has been... Look at Europe, look at Asia, look at Africa. Tribes go in and they take over. They take slaves. You know, they kill people with wars and disease and then conquer their land. White people did the same thing. Europeans did the same thing to America. Native Americans did it to each other. Literally, Native American tribes went at war with each other. They took each other as slaves. They raped each other. Like, the Native Americans weren't just, like, peaceful people, peace-loving people who never fucking went to war or did any of that shit. It's like, come on, dude. It's cope if you think that. If you think, like, yeah, it's just the evil fucking Europeans doing it. Literally every culture has done it at some point. Every tribe, every culture has done that exact same shit. It's only bad because the Europeans, like, they think that oh, they're somehow more, they're more like civilized because, they've been Christian for like, 1,000 years or plus. So like they should have better morals, but it's like literally every culture has done it regardless of religion or ethnicity. I'm not really talking about white nationalism. It's just like a historical fact. Like, I don't think, yeah, white nationalists do say the same thing. Like, they say, like, oh, you were just conquered. But it is, like, true, Like, historically, that's what happens. Yeah, I know, but I complain about it, but I'm offering a solution. White people, dude, it's not just whites. Japanese need to do it too. Korean people need to do it too. Because they're Chinese need to do it too. Asians need to do it too, bro. Literally, you just have to have more fucking kids, or else just gonna import the third world, like we're already doing. The reason why we need to import the third world is because white people are getting divorced and not having enough children. Like my solution is just like for us to have like fucking more kids to compete with it, and stop importing them. No, I didn't see that. I don't watch Joe Rogan. Dude, I don't even do any of the white nationalist stuff. Like, I don't even research this or look at it. It's just like I see it with my own eyes, and I'm like, fuck, we need to change it. It's like every fucking news article is like about this bullshit. And then, like, I'm somehow the problem for pointing out that, like, hey, maybe I don't want to be a fucking majority Indian or majority Guatemalan or majority El Salvadorian country. Yeah, fuck Trump, dude. A real right winger, a real white nationalist does not like Donald Trump. I'm telling you, bro. Like people say that Trump supporters are like fucking white No, they aren't. An American Republican is a centrist at best. Normal maggot is a centrist. They are not a right winger. No Trump tard is a fucking like white nationalist. They're fake. A white nationalist doesn't like Donald Trump. Only like even for the one fact that he's like a Jewish puppet. He's owned by Israel. I like white nationalists don't like fucking billionaires either because you know who fucking billionaires are controlled by Israel. That's like the number one place that white nationalists hate is Israel. So like, why would they support Donald Trump or any fucking major Democrat, Republican? Doesn't matter. No, Bernie's a commie fucking Jew as well. Who cares? Bernie's a commie Jew, and he does receive donations from big corporations. Trump, dude, Trump sucks. Dude. He's owned by Israel. Every politician in America is owned by Israel. You cannot be a politician unless you accept AIPAC dollars, you kiss the wall. Literally every president since fucking Bush goes to Israel, kisses the Wailing Wall, and wears a yarmulke. Why? I don't fucking fuck with Bernie. Bernie's just as bad. Bernie's a commie Jew. Trump ain't much better. Like, the only good thing Trump is doing is stopping illegal immigration, but everything else he does is fucking bullshit. And it's not even enough, dude. He's not going to be able to deport all those people. Well, Trump worked for like $1 before. The salary is like 500,000, but most presidents just don't take it. He receives tons of money from other, like he gets his MAGA donations, he gets all that dumb shit. He doesn't need the $500,000 salary that an American president gets every year. He takes like $1. Even in his previous term, he took like $1 a year. Now it's like 0. Oh, big deal. Trump doesn't need any fucking money. He's already a billionaire. He's a liar, dude. Trump is the biggest bullshit artist of them all, dude. You know, he's like a salesman billionaire. If that doesn't scream like scumbag, I don't know what does. And he loves Israel. Yeah, he's run. I don't put it above him, dude. Dude, like, I'm just telling you, no politician is gonna be like a fucking good fit. Trump is not good. Trump's not any better than fucking Biden, dude. He doesn't run the show. He's just a figurehead. That's it. The best thing that you could do if you're an American is just not vote. He's bought by, yes, correct. He's bought by Netanyahu in the state of Israel. It's not even just Israel. It's a ton of other foreign countries. Dude. Yeah, voting is partisan propaganda. You should just don't vote. You should, no, voting by mail is good. You should, you should get like the Ted Kaczynski. I saw a shirt and it has Ted Kaczynski's face on it and it says vote by mail. You know who the Ted Kaczynski is? It's funny, bro. I feel like you're gonna get on. I'd be on a watch list if I fucking bought that shirt, though. Yeah, it has Ted Kaczynski's face on it and it says vote by mail. It's a fucking hilarious shirt. He's not any worse. He's just as bad. No president is like good. I'm telling you. They're all the same. It doesn't matter if Kamala got elected or Hillary got elected or Biden got elected or Trump gets elected. It's like it doesn't fucking matter. They have no like real say in anything. No, it's just all a big shit show, bro. I've heard the same thing from like European people. You know, I watched this guy from like Belgium. He's like, yeah, like American politics. Like I agreed with him, and it's just like watching a WWE match. You know, it's all fake and staged. But he said that he's like European politics is like no fucking better. He's from like Belgium, and he's like any party, like it doesn't matter that they're all gonna do the same thing. It doesn't matter if you vote right, center, left, nothing. You know, it wouldn't matter if you voted for Adolf Hitler anymore. Yeah. I don't even want to live in America, bro. I'm taking my ass to fucking Bulgaria. You know what I do? Like, that'd be good for the country that I moved in. I'd like support the local economy. I wouldn't want to like price anyone out. I would not vote in their elections. Like if I moved to Bulgaria, I would never vote. Just buy like all local. I won't even order on Amazon or anything. Like I just buy all local, like from farmers. I wouldn't want to price anyone out. just live very conservatively. Yeah. Either Bulgaria or Philippines. Philippines is extremely cheap as well. America's just too goddamn expensive, bro. It's just all bullshit with like the politics, and they just want to be like the world's bully, basically. It's like the puppet state of Israel anyway. It's just like a satellite state of Israel, and we're just gonna do whatever Netanyahu wants. Yeah, bro, I mean, it's even in like freedom ranking, America is like the freest country on earth. It's such garbage nonsense. It's not number one in like it's not number one in anything in the first world other than military expenditure. Like that's it. Money and military expenditure. That's the only two things that America is the best in. I know, dude. Yeah. Why do you think there's all the preservatives and unhealthy garbage? It's lobbyists. Fluoride is fucking forced medication. Why is fluoride banned in like most EU countries? Why is like fluoridating the water banned in most EU countries? The science is they literally say that doing it against people's will is like considered forced medication. On like they also don't put nearly as many preservatives in their food as us. But like America completely fine with forced medication, putting preservatives in food, like shitloads of them, artificial dyes, like it's fucking lobbyists, dude. It doesn't matter. America does not care about forced medication or anything. Literally, no, they're getting rid of the middle class, dude. There's only gonna be like ultra wealthy or ultra poor. They are phasing out the middle class these days. There will be no middle class. It's gonna be like peasant or fucking rich. There'll be no such thing as middle class. That's gone are the days. Now most Americans are fucking stupid, dude. I'm an American, and I say like most Americans are retarded. You know, like they buy stuff on credit, they take out tons of loans, partially because a lot of times they kind of have to. But it's like most Americans, they'll drive like some retard car, like a SUV. They'll drive some retard huge SUV or retard huge pickup truck, and they never use it for its intended purpose. They have like $1,000 a month car payment, $400 insurance, $4,000 mortgage. No wonder like the vast majority of Americans are in huge financial debt, student loans, healthcare. It's like, eh. No, you don't actually, dude. I'd say trade school, community college. Don't go to a private university. It's retarded. You should only be going to a private university if you're like a fucking genius with tons of scholarships. There's no fucking need. Or go to trade school. There's nothing wrong with being an electrician or dude. I've never met a poor electrician or a poor plumber or anything. I have met many poor college students or people with college degrees that are super poor. It's like it doesn't teach you shit about life experience or even how to do your job a lot of the time. It's you know why? Because they're just gonna outsource a lot of those college office jobs to AI or fucking Indians. So it's like they won't need a lot of them. Yeah, it's hard fucking work. Yeah, it's hard work, but it pays like a lot of money, depending on location. But yeah, you generally, yeah. I mean, I'd say I'd rather be a fucking welder, plumber than some office staff, you know, 8, 10 hours a day and sitting in a fucking cubicle. And your job isn't even secure, bro. They're gonna phase it out with AI in the next 5 to 10 years, or they'll pay an Indian $2 an hour to do it. To be competitive in your market, they need to pay you like 30 to 40 or higher to do it. And that's part of it. Sometimes, yeah, you need a good job just to get fucking health insurance, it seems. Or just like, yeah, going to the hospital one time for you guys cost like $2,000, which is car year. I don't get it. Yeah, it's like the only America is like so retarded. It's the only first world country without like a socialized healthcare. I mean, yeah, we do have like, okay, America isn't like completely fucking no government like assistance or anything like we do. There is fucking like there's Social Security, there's Medicare, there's Medicaid, but I mean, it depends on your state. But some states like all that shit is like garbage. In my state, at least, since it's like a Democrat state, like my state health insurance is actually not too bad. But if I lived in fucking Oklahoma or some red garbage state, even if I lived 15 minutes east in Idaho, your socialized, you know, insurance is just fucking trash. Oh, what's up, Angeline? How was West Virginia? I've thought of that myself, like insurance. It does seem like, because like, guess what? If you don't use it, you don't get it back. It's like ridiculous. They're like, all right, let's say you're in like a 10-year term or something for like some insurance, and then like you pay into it, and then like you end up not using it. It's like they're not gonna give you any of that shit back. That's like how they make their money, bro. It's like people buying into it and never using it. How do you think insurance companies are so rich? West Virginia was beautiful. Yeah, it sounds cool. Like, oh, by the way, Angeline, did you know that Anderson Henderson is back on YouTube? Speaking of Anderson Henderson, my favorite West Virginia native. He actually has a channel. It's called James Henderson. He got maced in the face by outside of the Mexican embassy in Los Angeles by a security guard. He recorded it on video and everything. Like the guy just maced him in the face. Jeez. What's wrong with your guys' appendixes? Why do you keep getting these appendix surgeries? Yeah, bro. I knew a guy from Sweden. He was like some bank accountant. He was making like as he was like some bank manager making like less than I was making working a minimum wage job at Best Buy. Like that's just how I could tell that America's fucking things are so inflated. He said he's able to live comfortably off of like the equivalent of like $16 an hour here. And like yeah. It's like that's just how I could tell that like America's currency is so fucking inflated. No, I met like two Swedes. I just met like one guy and then another guy. And like, yeah, one was like some bank. I think one was like a student and then another was, yeah, bro, you lucky fucker. I mean, I recommend if you're an American, you should just go to Mexico for like any surgery or prescription or anything. Like just go to Mexico. If I needed any like dental care and I didn't have like good insurance, I'm just taking my ass to Mexico. Fuck it. Cooper's Rock. Yeah, I've never been to West Virginia. That sounds cool. How long were you there for? I think I last talked to you on Monday, right? No, they won't, dude. Have you ever been to Mexico? Have you ever been to Tijuana? Their hospitals are nice. Bro, and guess what? A lot of the time it's not even Mexican doctors working there. Guess who it is? It's American doctors working in Tijuana in a fucking mega hospital. If you go to Tijuana, the nicest buildings in that city are the hospitals. Why? Because Americans go down there all the time for all the shit. Like dental care, eye care, plastic surgery, anything, bro. It's not even like Mexican doctors working there. It's a lot of American doctors too. Yeah, I'm just going to Mexico, bro. Fuck it. Man, I hope my appendix never fucking bursts like your guys' is. Holy shit. Is it that common to just get like your appendix fucking popped? I've only had one major surgery in my life. I broke like a couple bones and shit. I mean, honestly, like if I even like get any shit, if I get like a gunshot wound, I should just like sew it up myself. Wow, it's not common, but like two of my four viewers in here had it happen to them. That's like 50%. Can you do anything about it or no? Why does your appendix pop? Like what causes that? Yeah, I should just like I'm gonna do like everything the opposite of what like most people I see do, and then I'll probably just be super successful. I should just do like the exact opposite of what I see a majority of people. Appendicitis. So you feel it? Huh. Oh, I probably don't have that. Yeah, I was lucky not to be like born with any health issues. Very lucky. Yeah, I'm not going to like real college. I'm going to community college. Fuck like private university bullshit. Dude, I went to the community college campus. It's nice, bro. It's better than like the community college campus is like amazing. Dude, they have like multi-million-dollar facilities. It's crazy. I went to the robotics mechatronics like section. It's like a 2-year degree, and then like most people get hired. Like recruiters just like go there and hire people, and usually like you have to work in like Alaska to make like a good money, but it's crazy. Anything like that I wanted to do, like IT and networking and stuff, it's all like a 4-year fucking degree. But then you can, that's like working at like an office and doing servers and maintaining all the servers for like office. But like if you do the robotics, mechatronics, it's like you're working in a fucking factory basically and making sure all the machines are up and running and designing like new shit to like make stuff run efficiently and yeah, you go to state school. No, mine the program that I want to go for, it's not even like I don't even have to transfer. I don't have to. It's not bachelor's. It's just associate 2-year. So like I don't even have to worry about going to college afterwards. And it's like so it's like $15,000 before any financial aid, and then literally after just like grants, like state, federal, it's like fucking Not even half that. It's not even 10 grand. So like I'm in 7 grand for like, you know, a useful degree, like, you know, STEM. It's like, I heard like anymore, like just you don't go to college for anything like a non-STEM, math related, like any other field. I'm not even in yet, bro. I haven't enrolled. It doesn't start until the fall. But I'll definitely qualify for like all the financial aid, and I'm lucky it's only 2 years instead of 4 years. I'd probably like, I wouldn't be able to handle 4 years. It sounds stupid. It's crazy to me that some people go to college for like 10 years plus and shit. It's like, what the fuck? How do you even fucking afford that bullshit? You must be like, they must be loaded. In America, you know? I've heard like, dude, even America is not the only like first world country without like paid education or like free college, because like Hong Kong, you have to pay. England, it's not free. Like there's European countries where it's not. I don't think so, bro. I think like, dude, trade school is seriously underrated. Dude, people just complain about like college these days. Have you ever heard people talk about like, especially like computer science? That's why I'm not doing computer science. I can't do that. They're like we can't get jobs because we're getting outsourced by AI and Indians. Like you got to do like real fucking work. I'm going to college, stupid. I considered trade school too. I wanted to maybe become an electrician. It's just they're full right now. Electricians make bank too. Plus, like, people think like going to trade school means you're like stupid, but I'd wager to bet like most college students are probably stupider than most like electricians. Dude, to be an electrician, you need to know like a bunch of shit. Like, you can't be stupid at it, or else you're gonna fucking die. Especially like high voltage, dude. If you're a retard, like you'll just die. So you can't be dumb. But then there's like retards with all these like liberal arts degrees and shit. It's like gender studies. It's like maybe people complain about college because they got like useless degrees. No. I'm making money in America so I could save up and then move to another country and renounce my American citizenship. That's my escape plan. Because like literally in America, if you have $1 million, you can't just stop working and retire. Like there's no state where like you just retire for the rest of your life. If you make like $1 million or 2 million and then you move to like the Philippines or something and never work, you would never have to work a day in your life. That's not true. That's not true. Nowhere else has freedom of speech. America does not have freedom of speech. Like not true freedom of speech. Like maybe in a public forum, but definitely not on. Yeah, Americans don't have freedom of speech. You have freedom of speech if you just spout non-controversial bullshit. If you say anything controversial or against like the public perception of things, like what's gonna happen, dude? I mean, like even in America, if you're like a college student and you protest, you're like pro-Palestine, they'll fucking deport you. You could go to jail. Like, how is that freedom of speech? I think they should be able to protest whatever the fuck they want. I think like Nazis should be able to march on the street. Communists should be able to march on the street, spouting whatever the fuck they want. But like, we know that doesn't exist. No first world country has fucking freedom of speech. It's too regulated by the media, dude. There's no way. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Americans make more money than Swedes on average, but the cost of living is way higher too, so it's relative. What do you think, dude? Hide user on this channel. Don't ask stupid questions. Hey man, I'm glad we have at least freedom of speech against Israel, because like, I mean, for now, you never know, dude. Trump is Israel's puppet, so. If I say something bad about Benjamin Netanyahu, I could probably go to fucking labor camp or something these days. With Trump in office, who knows? Oh, by the way, is Angeline still here? What did you do there? Did you do anything fun when you were camping? Did you go like cliff jumping, or was there like a tire with like a rope in it? That's the fun shit of camping, man. I love like camping near water and going cliff jumping. Did you shoot any guns? Did you do anything like that? Oh, did you cook anything on the fire other than like hot dogs or marshmallows? Sometimes it's fun to like you let the fire die down and then have the coals, and then you wrap something in like aluminum and then put it on the coals and smoke stuff like that. It's really good. You ate salad. You ate salad while camping. That's crazy. Hey, at least that's healthy. It's better than hot dogs. You just did some hiking. Yeah, that's cool. I think I want to go camping. I want to bring my mountain bike. I want to go on the trails. And then where we go camping, there's a. Oh, that's cool. Big fire person. You don't like the smoke smell? You don't like the smell of smoke on your clothes? That's it's such a good part of camping, though. It's like you have the smoke smell on your clothes for like a week. It just smells so good. I don't know. I like that campfire smell. No, but like where I go camping, where I'm gonna go with my friends, there's a cliff, and yeah, we're gonna go cliff jumping in the icy cold water on a hot summer day. It's gonna be amazing, bro. Yeah, I want to bring my mountain bike, go mountain biking. I'll cook some like good food, on that fire. No hot dogs. No marshmallows and chocolate. That's classic camping food, but like, yeah, there's better options, like fucking salad. I don't know, bro. I don't think that's a good thing, man. Like, just like I said, fluoride in the water is forced medication, so. Yeah, or they could just use like vibrators and purple dildos like they already do. They just use their fucking dildos 10 times more. We're getting phased out by technology. Women are getting phased out by fleshlights. Men are getting phased out by huge dildos. Oh, I remember there's the South Park episode where like women colonize Mars, and then they don't need men anymore except for two things. Like they have them hooked up to a machine to like write jokes. So they just write jokes all day, and then that's like a like the cow milker, but like on their dick for. So they're only used for like their sperm and jokes. It's a South Park episode. That shit was so funny. It was like Cartman's nightmare. It's like women colonize Mars, and men are literally just used for sperm and jokes. Yeah, humans are being phased out by fucking AI. Mm. Man, I love South Park, man. They just keep predicting the future every day. Dude, I don't even feel tired. I didn't sleep at all. I might continue the stream. I want to go to there's this big ass yard sale. Like, there's a neighborhood yard sale Liberty Lake by me, and dude, it's all these rich people houses, and then they have like all this cool shit. Hopefully the fucking economy didn't make them up their prices on everything, like, by so much. Because I'm gonna fucking lowball those motherfuckers. I'm gonna lowball the richies. We'll show them how we do it poor man style. Even though, like, I have tons of cash, too. I have, like, $600 of cash for some reason. It's like I don't even need to go to the bank or deposit anything. I should just blow it all on, like, stupid shit. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to get an above ground pool. I did want an above ground pool for summer. I do have a river close to my house. Like, it's like 3 miles away. It's the Spokane River, and it's just, it's not polluted by like gas and stuff. It's polluted with like fucking pollen. Anytime you go in there, you're just gonna be like covered in pollen because of like the trees. It's so nasty, dude. I don't really. You can't like literally. You can't catch fish and eat them in the Spokane River. It's not clean. I will Angeline at the time where I leave. It's too early now. I don't think they'd have anything set up. Man, you made me want to go camping though. I was already planning on going camping, but yeah, I'm gonna go with my friends and actually, dude, one of my friends like suggested something. I have this friend and he's like he lived in Italy for a year. He lived like all over America. He's lived in Spokane for a couple years, like, but he's also like traveled a bunch and he wants to go like next year. We want to go backpacking through like Southeast Asia. And he said like for like a long time. He said like 4 to 6 months. And I was like, and like my other friend who hasn't like really traveled ever, like he said he was totally down. And I'm like, you know me, guys. Like I'm fucking, you know, I'm a world traveler extraordinaire. I just need. Okay, so we need to like build up the finances to blow it all on a vacation again. Another Asian vacation. But I've heard like Thailand and like Vietnam are like dirt cheap though. Do you know like Hong Kong is like even though it's like super cheap for me as an American, like okay, it's like pretty cheap. I'd say like most stuff is like at least half the price in America than in America, but like food and everything. But like Thailand and like Vietnam and shit, Malaysia, Indonesia, it's like not even that, bro. Everything's like pennies on the dollar. And I was like, shit. So I won't even need as much money to like travel there. But like the time is like way longer, you know? I mean, who knows, 4 to 6 months, but like, okay, so it is way cheaper than Hong Kong. But like the time period is so much longer because I only spent 2 weeks in Hong Kong. I was like, shit, bro. Shit, bro. I don't know, man. If I build up like enough money, I don't even know. It's crazy he wants to do that. He just got like a job and everything, and I was like, my other friend has like a full-time job. It's like we'd have to like quit the jobs and do that. Fuck, bro. We might just become like crypto bros or something over there. Who knows? I might like it. I might become like some crypto bro. I think like that's the average crypto bro route is just like go live in Southeast Asia and trade and trade. I want to make a meme coin and rug pull it from you guys to benefit myself financially. Did you know that about 60% of the population have ancestor curse and a Mars curse? I don't know, bro. I'm not really into all the spiritual stuff. You kind of made me curious, you know? You kind of made me curious more about studying that stuff. How do you make crypto? Well, you don't have to like do the algorithm or program it yourself these days. You can literally just like make some meme coin that's like on a blockchain of like another meme coin, you know. like how like influencers make money off of crypto is not like they used to like have to be like a normal person and buy and sell like Bitcoin and Ethereum, but now there's like a million more coins than Bitcoin and Ethereum, and like Shiba Inu, stupid Trump coin, Dogecoin, like all Nigga coin. Someone made a coin called Nigga coin. Um, and then a lot of people like they just get people to like if you have like a big social media following, what you do is have them invest a ton of money like in a day, promising like huge returns. Uh, when it gets super pumped up, like from all the hype, and then like big returns. But what they don't know is that like since you're the first investor that made it, you own the majority of the shares. So like people get like nothing in return after you rug pull it, you get all the return. And that's how like a shit coin scam works basically. It's like never invest in like a shit coin scam. Like if any influencer tells you to invest in a coin that's like not Ethereum or Bitcoin, don't do it. Or if it's like their personal coin, if it's their personal coin, do not invest in it. Because guess what? They're the majority shareholder always. I don't know, bro. I don't know enough about Bitcoins. I'd suggest stick to the big ones. But like there is ones that like project. Yeah, I don't know what Ethereum. Bitcoin has gone up a lot. Like I think it's slowing down a bit more, but like the last I checked like a couple months back and it was like 84,000 and then it went up to like 108,000 and like just like jumped up like a shit ton. Now it's more stagnant. It has to do with a lot of stuff like people buying and trading, but like also it's not like a normal stock because people have to mine it to produce those coins. So like the less people crypto mining, the less available crypto there is, and then like probably the more expensive it'll be. But like if a lot of people are crypto mining at one point, producing more coins than people are buying, then it's gonna get devalued and there's all sorts of other things because like to mine crypto you have to have there's a couple ways of doing it. There's like ant miners, there's GPU setups where you have like literally like 100,000 I'll show you, like graphics cards and like in a row mining it, and then it's kind of crazy. And then like it I heard like mining like Bitcoin really isn't like profitable much, especially if you live in an area where like electricity is expensive. Like you also have to factor in like electricity costs, and a lot of people will stop mining crypto because like the electricity cost to mine it is higher than what it produces for them. And this is just like, I don't know. There's fucking massive warehouses in China that are mining like these Bitcoin and all this shit. And it's like, wait, there's some guy in his fucking apartment is not gonna compete with that guy. I don't know, bro. Crypto's so weird. It has like so many variables compared to even just a normal stock. Like a normal stock has so many fucking variables with the market, but like crypto is like a whole nother level. Fucking crazy ass algorithm. I know like nothing about crypto, by the way. I just know when crypto drops, my GPU prices go lower. So sometimes I hope that all these crypto prices just like severely tank so I could get my computer parts cheaper. Crypto market crashes, crypto market crash, crypto market crash. Us computer builders could actually build like more affordable computers and Because when the market is really strong and everyone's mining, they buy up all of the cards, and that sucks. There's been like 2 periods like in recent years like that. Oh, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely believe in like a metaphysical world, but I'm not sure about like zodiac signs or any of that stuff, honestly. I tend to like think like most of that stuff is bullshit, but then again, like it could be true. They're definitely like, if you believe in like any sort of like god or deity, like it kind of comes with like believing in a metaphysical world. So, but at the same time, like I don't know, like astrology and zodiac signs, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I don't know if any of that's true. Or like palm reading or tarot, like I mean, like okay, but I don't know. Oh, I fucking bored Angeline out of here. You gotta check Ethereum. I just know it's like, yeah, it's like way less than Bitcoin. Oh, I was looking at like Nvidia stock. I was thinking of buying some Nvidia, and it's like I think my dad was talking about this like last year, basically like an entire year ago. Nvidia stock split 10-1, and I was like wondering, I was like, why the fuck is Nvidia at like $140? Like, wasn't it like super high? And then I was like, why is Nvidia stock so low? And it said like, oh, they split 10-1 like a year ago. I remember like my dad complaining about that. He's like, I should have like waited a little bit longer. I would have made so much more money. Yeah, my dad is into like the stock market and shit. I should like ask him more about it. I actually I do own some stock. Maybe I'll buy some Nvidia like with all this AI shit going on and AI boom. Like, might be worth it to just buy like a bunch of Nvidia now. Like, well, it's like 140, then you never know. Like with all this AI crazy shit, like dude, Nvidia doesn't even talk about like gamers anymore. Every single conference is just AI, AI, AI. Buy your new AI cards to like do all this AI algorithm shit. Uh, who knows? They might do something where like they're fucking those cards will be like amazing for crypto mining or like crazy efficiency, like just mining cards, like not gaming cards, only like AI algorithm and crypto mining cards. And then if that happens and it gets released, like that would probably make their stock like skyrocket. So like I don't know. I just know Nvidia is doing all this like AI stuff now, and like I could buy like a couple shares. I wouldn't mind dropping like 500 to 1,000 on Nvidia stock like right now. Like who knows? It could go up. Yo, you just bored Angelina out of here. Like summarize this shit. Oh, dude, the stream's dead, bro. We got one viewer. I've been going long and hard for 6 hours, bro. This is crazy. Yeah, I know she asked. Dude, you type so much. I did read it. Bunch of ways, depression. Whoa, that was crazy. I don't know why I have so much energy and I didn't even like sleep at all. And sometimes I'm like that. I don't fucking know. I just have like mad energy. I think like resting is in a couple different ways. Like you could rest without sleeping, because like sleep is like rapid eye movement, like rest and like, deep sleep. But like if you're just like kind of like laying down, this is still rest. You know, I'm just not resting like sleeping would be. I don't know. I feel like if I believe in like any of that astrology stuff, I'm just gonna like learn that like I'm doomed from the beginning and like to not even try or something. It's like, oh, I'm a Capricorn. I'm fucking garbage, doomed piece of shit anyway. So might as well just give up. I don't even know. What's like a Capricorn like personality traits or like what? I don't know. I hear people talk about zodiacs and I do know I'm a Capricorn. That's about it. Oh, we should do some push-ups or something. Oh fuck, dude! I don't want to step on my GPU. I just bought this, dude. $20. It's a NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti 4 GB. I think it's a. I think it's like an MSI superclocked model. Most 1050s Ti just like don't even like look this cool, bro. It's like 2 fans and requires a 6-pin. Like this is a pretty like badass version of the card too. Like look at how cool it looks. It's like red and black. It looks pretty badass. I got a good deal on this for $20. It's a good card to put into budget PC. I also have a 980, and then I'm gonna get my 5600 XT. So I'm just trying to fucking set up a camera guy. I know. Sometimes I do have that crazy energy. Okay, you gotta do like kind of like underneath your shoulders, shoulder length apart, a little underneath, and then like back straight, feet together. You gotta try to keep your back straight. Like you can't lift your butt up or up it too low. And then like bro, my hair looks like so sharp. It's been like sweating. It's like kind of hot in the room. Is this like a Nazi rune or something? Is this like some rune? That'd be pretty cool. Should I get like a shirt that has like the SS? Lightning bolts. Should I do another 100 push-up stream? Oh, it's the rune for success? Fuck yeah, dude. Nice. I have no clue if that's true or not, but like that's pretty epic. I just have like success right on the fucking shirt right here. Didn't even know. We're gonna succeed in haggling some people down today. Oh, SS. Oh, so that means I should get like a SS shirt. It's gonna be like, wait, it'd be like, yo, 3 viewers. What's up? Fucking sick. We got Renato, the fat muppet. Yeah, I don't even watch anime. I've watched hentai before. I have watched some anime. I watched like some weird shit though. It's like borderline hentai, but not quite. But that was like years ago. I haven't watched anime in years. There's like one where it's like Hatsuki, like something, and it had like underwear in the title. It was, I was like, what the fuck is this? It wasn't hentai though. There's like no sex. It was just like very suggestive. Oh, actually, dude, I do like. Hey, hey Fat Muppet? What's your opinion on that Ingmar Bergman guy? Do you like Ingmar Bergman or no? Actually, I did have heat stroke when I went to Florida. Heat stroke is a fucking bitch, dude. It affects you for like months after. Like anytime you get like a little hot, you'll just feel like super fatigued and shit. Like bro, like after you have like heat stroke once, it affects you like months later. If you feel like the slightest bit hot or anything, you'll just instantly like just feel like passing out. It's crazy. I think I got over heat stroke now, but heat stroke is no joke. You could die from it. Oh, you think Ingmar Bergman's boring, man? I don't know. I kind of like it. It's just like, yeah, I guess it's a little boring because there's not like any action or anything, but it's good. I like the dialogue. I like like the seventh seal and shit. Uh, there's like that wild strawberries. There's seventh seal. There's like that one where it's like the magician. I've watched like a lot of them. I didn't really like Persona, and I thought Seventh Seal was way better than Persona. Uh, there's there's a couple other ones. I forgot. I haven't watched them in a while, but like I watched a lot of those Ingmar Bergman movies. He has a lot of films. There's that one where there's like the war going on. It's like the husband and wife, and There's that one where it's like there's like they move to this weird island with like a castle with these rich people and what uh then uh oh, you guys like Martin Scorsese? You guys like Scorsese movies? I don't think so. I don't think I look like Nick Fuentes. He looks Jewish. Yeah, I guess it's different because like I don't even speak Swedish, so it's like I have to listen to dubs and oh, I don't listen to dubs. I just do subs. I never listened to an Ingmar Bergman movie. I don't like dubs. I just prefer subs. Oh, what's like a low class? Oh, what about Solo or the 120 Days of Sodom? Is that a good European film? Is that like a good common man European film? You know, the guy who directed that, I think like Pasolini, the Italian mafia killed him 3 weeks after the release of that movie because of what was in it. They, they like they brutally murdered Pasolini because of Solo and the 120 Days of Sodom. I think it was Pasolini who directed that movie. What about Christian F? Christian F. Has anyone watched Solo or the 120 Days of Sodom? It's considered to be one of the most fucked up movies of all time, including a Serbian film. I think a Serbian film and Solo and the 120 Days of Sodom are perhaps the most effed up, like, well-known movies of all time. Now you've seen Solo. What do you think of that movie? You think it's worth any? You think it's worth a watch, or do you think it's just shock value garbage? Solo is like Diddy Party on steroids, bro. Christian F was a good movie. Or what about like the Tasmeti 13 or whatever the fuck? That's a good movie. Sameti, it's like Georgian, I don't know how to pronounce it. Yeah, Sameti 13. Oh, you liked Solo? I thought it was like okay, but like I mean, it was some parts were a little hard to watch when they're eating this shit. Oh, you gotta look it up. It's one of the most fucked up movies of all time. Also, a Serbian film is one of the most fucked up. The movie is not like it is a film in Serbian, but the film title is just a Serbian film. And then Solo or the 120 Days of Sodom. By Pier Paolo Pasolini, who was murdered 3 weeks after by the Italian mafia after the movie's release. Oh, do you know that website? It's called ftupmovies.com. Do you like that website? Yeah, Samedi 13 is a good one too. It's not as like action packed or anything. It's a little slower. Oh, what's that? Oh, La Haine. La Haine's a good French movie. I like La Haine. That other movie that the guy directed with like some of the same characters sucked balls though. It's like the one where the camera's like moving around constantly. It just looks like motion blurry. That one sucked, but Lahane was good. I don't know. Christine F was a good movie too. I don't understand why David Bowie is featured so much in Christian F. Why is there so much fucking David Bowie in the movie? My aunt was in love with David Bowie back in the 80s. I think she named a dog after Bowie. Oh, there's Old Boy. Old Boy's a good movie. Korean movie. One of the most popular Korean movies ever. I don't think I've watched Parasite. I've heard good things, but Old Boy's a good movie. Lahane, somebody. Oh, Taxidermia. Do you like Taxidermia? Fat Muppet. Taxidermy is a good movie. Hey, Fat Muppet, this is a Swedish film. Have you ever seen it? Oh, you did? What did you think? It's kind of weird because it only takes place in one building, and there's no. It's an hour long. It takes place in one building, and it's just. Oh, you like that movie? Yeah, I liked it too. It's a good movie. Christian F is Old Boy, American Psycho, Requiem for a Dream. I've seen all these. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Nice book too, by the way. Clockwork Orange, my favorite movie ever. Great book as well. Movie's almost 100% faithful to the book. Didn't get all of it, but it got a lot of the dialogue. Gummo sucked. Gummo sucked. Clockwork Orange is great. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, great. Love Jack Nicholson. Requiem for a Dream, American Psycho. Rob Zombie. I don't know if I've ever seen a Rob Zombie movie. Oh, I gotta watch those. Have you ever seen Cemetery Man or Reanimator? Those aren't really effed up movies. They're just stupid, kind of goofy movies. But you ever seen Reanimator or Cemetery Man? Oh, nice. They're kind of goofy 80s. I think one of them is 90s. One of them is 8. Oh, I think Reanimator is 80s. Cemetery Man is 90s. I mean, they're good. They're interesting movies. I will say that. Cemetery Man was one of the most interesting movies I've ever watched. What's I think Solo and Serbian Film are definitely the most fucked up ones I've seen. Oh, what about the Sinful Dwarf? That was just a porno. It's literally just like a porno with like the worst, with like the added dialogue. It just sucked. Like I didn't watch the full movie. It's like a Danish movie. It sucked balls. And I know the French are pretty fucked up. I bet there's some fucked. French movies are kind of like gay fucked up though. They're not like in your face fucked up. It's always about like some relationship or something. Can't just be like some serial killer dude wearing people's eyelids. Or like taxidermia, where the guy like fucking dude, taxidermy is good. It's not like overly gory or anything. It's just like kind of weird. Yeah. I mean, from what I mean, Solo is pretty real nasty. Maybe the Italians are weirdos too. I guess Italian and French just make fucking weird movies. I don't like weird movies, but it's like sometimes they're just weird, too weird. Yeah, I've seen Hereditary. I liked Hereditary a lot. The soundtrack is like sometimes you get like fucking chills listening to that soundtrack. Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of the A24 movies. I think they suck now, but like Hereditary and Midsummer are pretty good. I don't know, maybe. Hey, Fat Muppet, do you think Midsummer sucks or no? I mean, it's kind of what you're into. You said like Scandinavian occult stuff, but I don't know if it's like a good representation. We could ask the Swedish man what he thinks about it. Yeah. Yeah, Clockwork Orange I've watched like 30 times. Bro, I like these comments and like the fucked up movies. Would love to shove an orange up Alex's ass. Alex is just like me. Not realistic. Yeah. And I kind of expected that. I thought that you wouldn't like it, yeah, because it's not like authentic enough. Polish. But the Polacks made some fucked up stuff. I don't think I've ever seen a Polish movie. Why is David Lynch in a Polish movie section? Eraserhead is like weird, fucked up. It's just like cringe. Yeah, I liked Hereditary more than Midsummer, but there's the Vitch. Vitch is kind of like slow building. Hereditary, I think A24 just like Ari Aster is just like fucking kind of slow building, but like Hereditary, like the slow building works really well. I haven't watched like too many just straight up fucking gore movies. Other than like pussy gore, like Friday the 13th, Jason Voorhees. And I heard Ari Aster like said something stupid, like he's like better than Kubrick or some shit. Like I don't think you're that good. I mean, Kubrick did made like some dumb movies. Like, okay, 2001: A Space Odyssey is like really amazing for like 1968. That's why people, kind of rightly think he faked the moon landing and everything because literally like the year before the moon landing, Stanley Kubrick released 2001: A Space Odyssey, and it's just like amazing that they could do that. Like that amount of like CGI, like that the effects and like the environment for like 1968 is incredible. That's why people think that Stanley Kubrick faked the moon landing because of 2001: A Space Odyssey. But 2001: A Space Odyssey is like literally boring as fuck. Sorry. I knew a guy who watched 2001: A Space Odyssey every day, but he's also like a stoner who just smoked weed, so it kind of makes sense. I think that'd be like the only way I could watch that movie every day and not like just be bored out of my fucking mind. Clockwork Orange, great Stanley Kubrick film. Uh, Shining's good, but he definitely has like Doctor Strangelove is better. Is like really good. I like Doctor Strangelove. Lilith is a little like weird. It's because the book is weird, but uh oh, Barry Lyndon. Barry Lyndon's good, but it's also just like really long and buildy. It's just like a Space Odyssey, but Space Odyssey I don't even remember like really going many. It's like it's kind of like that. I mean, it's like just like that deer like 2001, Barry Lyndon, Deer Hunter. They're all like the same, like just like super long fucking build up for like not that much at the end. I mean, Deer Hunter's like fucking annoying sometimes, dude. It's like wedding scene in Deer Hunter, road scene where he's just like reversing, and then it shows nature for like 5 minutes. It's like sometimes Deer Hunter just pisses you off. Haven't seen Long Legs. But, like I do like like I fucking like like I like badass gangster movies too. I like Goodfellas and Casino and Heat and shit and The Godfather, Main Streets and Taxi Driver. Yeah. Robert. Just most stuff with like Robert De Niro, Joe Pesci. The Irishman is okay, but it's not as good as like Goodfellas, Taxi Driver, Heat, Godfather, Casino, A Bronx Tale. Or some other badass ones. Okay, Mean Streets was like Robert De Niro's first like good movie, and then right after he's in The Godfather Part 2. Fucking Taxi Driver, Deer Hunter, King of Comedy's good. Yeah, Bronx Tale, Cape Fear. Why hasn't he done like any good stuff since? It's just all like little bullshit. Little fuckers. Yeah, Dirty Grandpa. Like his best movies were back in the day, like 70s, 80s, 90s. Yeah, he is. Taxi Driver is awesome. Irishman is the best. Dude, okay, Robert De Niro movies, you cannot fucking say Irishman is his best movie. There's no way, bro. You cannot tell me. that The Irishman is better than Taxi Driver. Oh, Raging Bull too. Forgot about fucking Raging Bull. King of comedy. Goodfellas. Irishman is not as good as Goodfellas. Like you're comparing like the classic awesome Robert De Niro and then like older, you know, not as cool fucking De Niro. Heat. Heat's good. I like Casino and shit. Casino's good too. Yeah, Al Pacino. Yeah, Al Pacino, De Niro crossover. Like, of course it's gonna be badass. Oh, what are some good Pacino movies? I like. I mean, obviously like Scarface, but Al Pacino. I mean, yeah, Godfather, Scarface. I mean, classic. Al Pacino's classic too. Also in The Irishman, so another crossover. Dog Day Afternoon. Dog Day Afternoon was, yeah, based off a real story. It's cool. You remember like the tranny that came out Dog Day Afternoon? That's like his wife. Shit, that's fucking awesome. The Godfather. Dog Day Afternoon. Oh, Merchant of Venice. Who does he play in this? Does he play the Jew? Does he play Shylock? I've never seen the Merchant of Venice movie. I've only read the book. Oh, Pacino. Okay, I might have to watch the Merchant of Venice movie. I have read the book. It was pretty good. I mean, even Shakespeare was fucking based back then too. No Country for Old Men. Yeah, that is good. Javier Bardem. Just like so creepy and awesome. Complete cold-blooded psychopath killer. What are some other like badass fucking gangster movies? I mean, like I can't think of anything more badass than like De Niro, fucking Pesci, Pacino, all the Italian dudes, all the Italian actors. Like, and there's the also the badass one. Oh, what was the other movie? Wait, what was that other fucking movie? I th De Niro was in it as the old guy. What was that movie called? It had that white guy that thought he was black. Movie where De Niro played the dad. No, not, it's not a Bronx Tale. It's the other one. Was that De Niro? Who was that? I just watched another movie. Uh, movie with the white guy who thinks he's. Oh yeah, here it is. True Romance. Yeah, True Romance. Yeah, I saw Nos. I saw the. I gotta watch the original. I saw the. Yeah, this is from True Man. This is from Tropic Thunder. Yeah, never go full retard. It's good advice. It ain't white boy day. Fucking True Romance was awesome. They find like cocaine and shit. Christopher Walken was in it. What's the? Oh, there's that occult movie. There's another Christopher Walken movie. It was like back way in the day. It was a pretty old movie. I mean, Christopher Walken's been in like 1,000 billion movies, but this one was from the 70s. Christopher Walken. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna have to scroll down forever. He's in everything. He's like the white Samuel L. Jackson. Bro, does it not even show it? Deer Hunter, he's in everything, dude. Dude, Christopher Walken is like a real life complete badass, dude. He's a spy in World War II and shit. Wait, no. Christopher Walken wasn't a spy in World War II. What the fuck am I talking about? Who's the other British guy? There. Oh, who played Gandalf? Who's that British guy that was the World War II? He was a spy in World War II. No. Christopher Lee, yeah. The Christopher. Yeah, what was that movie that Christopher Lee was in? Oh, The Wicker Man. Yeah. Hey, the Fat Muppet. You ever seen The Wicker Man? Has Christopher Lee in it. It is an occult movie too. It's in England and or maybe in Wales. I think it's Wales, and it's like there's a cult in Wales. No, Scottish island. Okay, Scotland. Yeah, Christopher Lee is like the main big dick. Yeah. He's the lord of the Summer Isle. Hey, you like it? Did you like it? I'm thinking of like cool occult movies. Wicker Man. Oh, Christopher Lee's in so many. Bro, he's in everything. Holy shit. Dude, there's some actors that's like, it's the white Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah, you like it. Yeah, Christopher Lee was a real life badass as well. Man, there's a lot of good movies, bro. Notice how like none of these are like newer movies. Every new movie just sucks balls. Like Hollywood actually used to be good. I think Hollywood just started sucking like after like the 90s. They actually used to produce like good shit. Oh man, I deleted like all my movies. I had an 8 terabyte hard drive that I just put so many fucking movies on. TV shows. Yo, you must be. What time is it in Sweden, bro? 3:03 p.m. Bro, I gotta watch some more of these movies. Maybe again. There's this other movie where like the U.S. government like hunted all these people that were like undesirables, and they put them in like so they it's kind of like the Hunger Games, but it's like made in like the 70s or maybe late 60s. It was made during like Vietnam. Movie where the U.S. government hunted hippies in the desert. Punishment Park. You ever seen Punishment Park? And like when they released Punishment Park, they made people think that it was an actual like documentary. Yeah, Punishment Park is a good movie as well.
I started lifting 8 years ago, and look at my physique. This is disgusting. What is this?
What the hell is even that?
I kill myself in training. How is it possible that I can look this bad? There's teenagers on TikTok who look better than me. The reason why I look bad isn't so obvious. It isn't because my training sucks or my genetics are terrible. Once you figure it out, not only will you cure your own body dysmorphia, but you'll see the entire fitness industry in a new light. At the end of the video,
they'll take fucking SARMs or steroids.
Actually small, or if it's just your messed up body image. Like most lifters, my body dysmorphia can change drastically. One moment I look like Superman, and the next I'm disgusted. Still, we must answer the question, why do I look so bad when I've been lifting for so long? Lighting is the first of many factors which will obviously make a huge difference. I purposely tried to find the worst location for these videos. I'm doing the opposite of every influencer, precisely trying to locate the shittiest lighting. These pictures were taken 1 minute apart, and it looks like I lost 20 pounds of fat. The way you position your body makes a huge difference. Posing is all about illusion, smoke and mirrors. Maybe you press your arms against your ribcage. Maybe you slightly twist to the side for a smaller waist. Maybe you flex so hard you nearly give yourself a stroke. You're trying to look your best in that moment, but it's not indicative of your actual physique. This is so common in the fitness industry. Of course, you're also going to get a boost just from the pump. Think about this. We've normalized hiding your physique, aka using a pump cover, so no one has to know what you look like in a normal state. If you get used to only seeing yourself with a pump posing in gym lighting, then you're not going to like the way you look in a regular state. And finally, body fat percentage. Having a high body fat is like wearing a thick blanket that covers you up. The fatter you are, the more smooth and rotund you'll look, even if you have a lot of muscle.
That showed Eddie Hall. Yeah, Eddie Hall looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Hiding underneath. All of this is how I made you think I have a shitty physique. I basically did what everyone else in the fitness industry does, but in reverse. Can you guess who this guy is? I'll give you a second. It's Larry motherfucking Wheels. Obviously, it's a terrible angle. He's super bloated, blah, blah, blah. But that is Larry Wheels. It just goes to show, if you can take a really good picture of yourself, you can take a really bad one too. With experience, you'll develop the skill of making educated guesses. You'll see a really good photo of someone, and you can kind of extrapolate what their true physique.
Who cares? You know what matters is penis size. Yo, leave a comment if you're actually watching. I like shitting on MacBooks. Apple sucks.
Bed, my box springs, whatever. And yeah, that's my futon that I'm gonna keep and take with me. I'm gonna be laying on the mattress here on the floor temporarily, but I'm gonna sell my bed, and someone's gonna be picking it up and buying it like within an hour. So I gotta be able to drag it down. But the funny part is that yeah, I just don't have any options. This is my only option I have to raise a little bit of extra money, a little bit of extra cash, so I can afford the entirety of the trip. The good news is that I'll have an alternative ready probably within 2 weeks. I had to like beg and plead my employer to stay another 2 weeks. Also, my contract officially ended already yesterday. The upside is that they approved and they said, yeah, that's fine, it's no problem. It's fine, it's not a problem. You can come in for another 2 weeks. But the sad part about it is I'm gonna have all the crappy jobs. I'll be doing all the crappy jobs, and I'll lose my post, my positions, and my privileges because someone else got it. Because yeah, this wasn't planned, this wasn't foreseen. But money is money. Beggars can be choosers, so I accepted the deal. I asked the landlord if I could stay another 2 weeks. He approved as well because the new tenant wouldn't show up anyway, so it is possible. Then I just have to pay half the month and of rent. And I was like, you know what? I don't have any choice, So if I make a little extra money and I have to give part of that money to pay rent, at least I'm not, outside with all my stuff, or I have to look for a storage unit and pay for that, because at the end of the day, all these things are going to be priced similarly, and it's not going to make that much difference. The only
All right, we're gonna end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream, take a shower, and then we're gonna go in like an hour. I'm gonna start another stream.